we are. Sorry I'm a little late today. I do apologize about that. OBS and Arknights were giving me some very mild problems. So I had to end up kind of restarting everything from the ground up, sadly. But here we are. We finally made it. At the very least, I'm hoping that nothing decides to crash on me while we are in the middle of streaming, because that kind of always sucks. Which fun story, I just tried to do a source capture on Arknights and Arknights crashed. Fun times. Anyways, maybe this is retribution for the 9-hour long stream that we did yesterday, sadly. I know that there are some issues specifically with running Arknights and NVIDIA drivers, but I don't have the specific NVIDIA driver that was causing the issue. So I'm really curious what the actual issue is. Alright, looks like we finally got into the game here. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of hop right into it. Hope no one minds here. Just hop right into it. And interesting enough, it looks like it's not even capturing. Yeah, Arknights crashed again. Bam. Huh. Very interesting there. Kind of unfortunate. I wonder what's causing that. That's really weird. I wonder what's causing that. Let me jump over to this one here. Let me jump over to this one. Nope. Or, nope. I don't know. That's so weird. It's I'm gonna try launching it one more time, and if it kind of buggers out on me, then I guess I'll just end up doing something else. Very sad to say. No. Can't move my mouse. There we go. Alright, let's try this again here. I'm gonna go into the game, have everything load up, see if maybe it doesn't freaking crash on me in the middle of everything here. Alright. So let's jump over to the other one here. Alright. What up? Oh, what's up is that every time that I try to source capture endfield, It crashes. Like, the game crashes. Like, it's bugging out. It's bugging out. It's crashed. The game crashed. I apparently cannot source capture endfield. And the problem is, like, when the problem is, like, when I do, like, the desktop capture, like what I have right now, like, when I do the desktop capture and I try to run the game, there's a lot of visual glitching. It's not Wuthering Waves this time. I might actually just swap over to Wuthering Waves real quick and just do something. Like, why? Why? Yeah, see this? You see this? You see what's going on here? Where is this like, just like visually glitching if I, do a display capture? This is a display capture. Like, it just glitches out. It just like, it just says, yeah, it's got a seizure. This is if I do a display capture, so I don't typically do the display capture. I do the game capture. The problem is when I swap over to just capturing the game itself, it crashes endfield. Like, it just crashes endfield completely. So, yeah. So it's like, what is going on? It's like, good golly gee. And it's not like I'm even, it's like, it's not like I'm even pushing my stuff to like its absolute like limit here. Like, this is what I've got running. There's like, it's like the biggest GPU hog is just OBS right now. It's like, I have no idea what's going on. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I don't know. I know they did mention something about an issue with the NVIDIA drivers here. Well, here's the funny part. I did restart my PC because it happened. I started a little late because I did restart my PC because like that was happening. And it didn't fix it. So, I have no idea. Now I'm not using... Shut up. I'm not using... Is this not a text page? Really? This isn't a text page. For real? Okay. It's not my mouse. This is not a text page. None of this is text. I can't highlight any of that. Interesting. Here's the thing though. I'm not using either one of these drivers, and I'm already using DirectX 11. You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna launch it with DirectX 12. What are the odds? What are the odds that just like flipping to 12 solves the issue for me? What are the odds? I'm gonna give that a shot and see what happens. Arknights. Well, at the very least, there's no like seizure-inducing visual glitch, though it is crazy blown out with the colors. Like, that is crazy blown out. Properties, let's just turn that off. Alright. Color issue should be fixed, maybe. problem is, because it's DirectX 12, it's got to recompile everything. I have no idea. Like, I don't do anything, and somehow I still end up losing. Anyways, how are you guys today? Alright, we're in. We're finally in. Alright, how are you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing amazeballs, now that we're finally in the game, and, you know, it's not freaking crashing on me. Which is weird, right? Like, Wuthering Waves, when it crashes, it just takes everything down. It just takes everything goes down. Though, interesting enough, like, Wuthering Waves has not crashed for me lately, which is amazing. But now, like, Arknights is crashing, but Arknights is... at the very least, it wasn't taking anything down. So, I don't know. How are you guys doing today? We finally got into the game here, so I guess we're doing okay. Can I not? I can't interact with this chick. Oh, you know what? I should probably turn off the music. There we go. Alright, I turned off the music. That was starting to get annoying to me. Anyways, I forgot what I was going to do. I literally spent like the last 30-40 minutes trying to un-F over my computer, and I totally forgot what I was going to do. I think we finished most, if not all, of like the 1.1 story, didn't we? Like most of it? I think like there's only a little bit left, right? Sky King Flats? Oh, right. Last time we were here, we were, trying to mine copper, weren't we? I'm curious how the mining operation is going. And do I have any copper? Whenever it loads. If ever it loads. It loaded. Alright. How much copper do I have? I have maxed out copper supplies. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Hey, 𝘐'𝘮, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by. You are so lucky you are here now instead of like maybe 10 minutes ago. My screen was giving everyone a seizure. It was almost giving me a seizure, but that's okay. I need to make the gold gears. How do I make the gold gears? That's not what I wanted. This is really starting to get annoying. How do I make the gold gears? You also need to work on your Wuling factory. At least you have one. I, noticeably do not. Gear assembly. Gear template, create new regions. Getting new assembly templates. So you just go around and collect things. Got it. I don't even know what anyone needs. Honestly. I apparently... Oh, that costs money? That costs money. So, not only do I not have the materials that I need, I also am broke. It's kind of like me IRL, I guess. Alright. I need to figure out how to not be broke. Is the NVIDIA overlay on? No, it's not. Okay, good. Good. Alright, how do I not be broke? This, right? Okay. Environment monitoring. Regional development level 3, not yet unlocked. Outpost management. Can I sell people anything? I don't have anything to sell. I can sell batteries, but not that many. We're gonna sell the 𝘕𝘠 I should probably make more 𝘕𝘠. One thing I learned or realized, don't go for the as much efficiency as possible first, just lay the stuff out and get it moving, yeah. That's kind of like what I did for the, like, the initial parts of, like, the game, I guess would be the best way of saying it. I'm not sure. Like, over here. Before I just started, using the, very goated guide that is, endfield tools.dev. Where's my thing at? I lost my thing. Here it is. Yeah, I started using this and I went to the blueprints. But I was very inefficient at first. Mostly because I was just trying to figure out how to work stuff out. Yeah, it's a really good site. It's a really good site. Speaking of, I wonder if they have any information on, like, characters. Characters, weapons, ascension, artificing. I wonder if they have, like, what do I need to put on the characters? Yvonne. Like, what does she need? Community builds. Late game, not free to play friendly. I don't know if that applies. That probably doesn't apply to me because I will not spend money in this game because of how cooked the banners are. Alish, Gilberta, Jaihi. I don't have this team. That's fine. I just want to see what they put on her. Body, MI security. So, like, British Ministry of Intelligence. Is that what it's talking about? MI security gear pack. These. Generally, that arknights, if it's actually a game that looks so good even on mobile. Right. So, this game is honestly, like, on my phone. With the exception of, like, maybe PGR. The combat itself. I haven't done, like, factory building, but, like, the combat itself is really, really good. Like, just, mostly because, like, let's be real here, there's, like, nothing combat-wise about this game. Like, whatever lights up, you just, like, tap it. But it's buttery smooth on phone, and I like that. So I guess these are what I need, right? MI security gloves, security hands. Is this what I don't think I have this. Do I have this? I don't think I have this. As much as whatever played our phone, no, like WuWa. Let's just be perfectly, like, honest here. WuWa has major optimization issues. Unless you're running the NASA rig that I am, then WuWa just straight up has like optimization issues. If I'm not streaming, I don't feel anything on my system. The only time I start to feel something is when I'm streaming, because in addition to streaming, I'm also doing background recording, which actually I probably should do, but I'm not going to. Arknights has already crashed on me 3 times today. I'm not going to put any more on it. I don't want to poke the bear. But yeah. I don't have these, do I? Hand MI security. Is that this thing? That looks like it. Are there any other MI securities? I think that's it. That's it. Okay, so it is that one. MI security, sorry. I need this one. Body. MI security. This one? Is it this one? Overalls. Overalls too? Just overalls. Which one is it? Which one is it? EDC 1. EDC 1. T1, push knife, toolkit, scope, armband, PPE, T1, T2. I don't think I have these. There's something crazy with his build here because it, like, nothing is matching on my end. Alright, well, I think what I need are just these. PC and phone is pretty decent on specs, but yeah, they do try to optimize it. But yeah, let's hope. No, yeah. I think part of the problem is just that they used Unreal Engine for a mobile game. I think that's part of the problem. And that's not what I wanted. Go back to community builds. And like, even on PC, like, Unreal Engine is still pretty hardcore, like, when it comes to, like, hitting. Solo build Yvonne. Evo bomb. Evo bomb. What? God. Alright. MI security. MI. So, is it these? Is it this? I think it's this. Like, I could be wrong here, but I think it's this. I can't click on it. It just, like, I just highlight it. Alright. It looks like the knife, though. EDC 1, EDC 2. It just says toolkit. Wait, is EDC like the slot it goes on?
Over here, Endman! Oh!
No, it doesn't say ED. Armor, gloves, tactical. It doesn't say that. Alright, whatever. You know, it's probably exactly what I'm thinking, which is, those things. I need money. I'm broke. And apparently I need a bunch of these too. I'm really freaking broke in all respects at this point. I'm done with all the exploration from Valley 4. Only 2 regions left, 100%. Oh, very nice. I will probably never get there. 100% fatigue from Genshin, you see. Mineral bed. Rig is working. Why isn't it working on this one? Why don't I have something on that one? Go. Greedy and stupid. You know how it goes. I need all of it. I need all of it. I demand all of it. Keep buying the compasses and stuff. They get. What are the compass things? What is this wizardry you speak of? Stock redistribution. I don't see the compass. Elastic goods. We want to buy some plastic so we can pollute the environment. Chest and Oraline trackers. It's the trophy looking thing. Oh, you know, I should probably not buy. I should probably not sell them all of that, even though I'm basically capped out. Like, I'm fairly certain I make more than I use. Stock redistribution is it's the trophy-looking thing. I don't... 5th on the 2nd. Oh, this thing. Oh, they're sold out. They're sold out. You wasted to... How are you still at? I take this game excruciatingly casually because of all of the minor inconveniences this game has. Who wants to be my friend? Oh, did I never accept Rishin? Oh no, I did accept Rishin. Oh, is it this? Who's bugging me? Yvonne, Jahi. We're gonna keep... Why stop bugging me? Sure. Path of Glory. Edit. Add a medal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. It's like, who wants to be my friend? I don't have any friends. Oh, it's Rishin. I forgot. He did send me something when he was playing this game. I'm not sure if he's still playing. Save. Boom. There. All gold. I know you're jealous. I think you're in a different server, though. I'm in... If you live in... I'm on US. Europe. Whichever one. Global. Whichever one. I'm not sure. You're welcome to send me a request. I don't mind. Bro, spam friend request is a major source of stock bill income. Really? Just gonna, like, randomly start, like... Are these people that sent me friend requests? Good God. I'm popular. I finally reached my popular for it. This dude was online 45 days ago. I don't... You know what? Fuck it. 45 days ago. Sure. I'll be your friend. You need more friends to get stock offers. We need to up my stock options. Is that what you're saying? Because, my Intel stock is not doing so hot. Y'all remember this from yesterday? Terrible. Absolutely god-awful. Terrible. It's going down even more. God. Intel's literally bleeding money at this point. Hey, Jay. Friends in this game are actually useful. Alright. Who else? Let's see here. 19 hours, 1 hour, 18 hours, 16 hours. I want someone that was online, like, 2 months ago. That way they don't bother me. 20 days ago, he probably won't bother me, right? Like, if he hasn't been online in almost 3 weeks, he probably won't. He probably won't. But I'm gonna wait until he reaches a month. Then we'll see. 5 hours, 8 days ago. 38 days ago. 42, yes! These are who I want. I want friends that aren't gonna bother me. Perfect. Perfect. This is perfect. Yes. Let's see. You buy stock from redistribution, the elastic goods, and you can then visit a friend's space station and sell it for 200% the price of them. Okay, how do I do that? Regional development, redistribution, elastic goods. So I buy the plastic. You're telling me to buy the plastic, and then, I go to my friends that haven't been online in literally a month now. Where are my friends at? Oh, right, I don't have any. This dude didn't even unlock his thing, I guess. Alright, we go to... Alright, Damer. 42 days. You know what? 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. 𝘬𝘩𝘦, you haven't been online in 45 days. The longest one here. Alright. Visit a friend's ship for a tour, provide production assist, sell various goods, or engage in various activities. Click the guest terminal to view the statuses of various cabins on the friend's ship and offer production assist. Social actions such as production assist and clue exchanges also give credit rewards while giving the recipient friend special buffs. Cool. Okay, how do I make money? View my friend's prices first. I don't know how to do that. How do I do that? Exit first. Okay. End. Okay, bye friend. Bye friend who I will never meet because you haven't been on this game in over a month. Alrighty. Click on your elastic goods and it shows the friend's price. Okay. How did I end up here? Oh, right. This is where I stopped at. Alrighty. So, stock redistribution, elastic goods. So, this one will cost me $2,205. And I sell it for the same amount? Friend's price. Friend's price. Where's friend's price at? I don't see that. Bulk selling. Sell. Purchase. Sell. Friend's price. Okay. Here it is. Ow. These motherfuckers are trying to rip me off. Bastards. So, what am I, how much does this cost? This costs $751, and I can sell it for $2,900. Alright. I can buy this one for $2,012, and I can sell it for barely anything. Alright. I can buy this one for $2,141 and sell it for a slight increase. Alright. Well, let's go rip some people off. Alright, how do I buy? Purchase quantity, I can't buy any. Cannot purchase. I can't buy any. I'm screwed. Press the bulk selling for now, I guess. Bulk selling. Alright. Purchase, where's the bulk selling? Sell. I'm just going to sell it back to myself. I sold it back to myself. I returned it. Alright. I still can't buy any, though. Why can't I buy any? Sell, purchase. Insufficient purchasable elastic goods. Does this, like, do I get, like... Can I buy this? Can't buy this. Also can't buy this. The bulk selling was over there at the button at the corner. Sell? Oh, is it right here? I mean, either way, I can't purchase shit right now. It was there? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I can't purchase anything right now. So, that kind of sucks. Upgrade. How do we upgrade? Mineral purity increase about more details. How do I reach this? I don't know how to reach this. RDM sources. Rigging. Outpost, connection and prosperity upgrades, recycling station unlocking and upgrades. You know, I haven't done the whole lot of the recycling station thing. Maybe that's what I'll do. Alright, let's go get some recycling stations upgraded and unlocked. Over here. Track that. Alright. Go to the rabid guy. You must have seen it at the workers' dorm. What is this? Oh. Acatine. I have a bunch of that. Oh, I can't buy infinite amounts? How dare they? How dare they? I demand to take advantage of capitalism. I feel completely ripped off. I basically bought a bunch of stuff and then returned it. And now I can't repurchase what I returned. Keep that for later. More important, rest your wish. Rest my wish?
Sanitize the corruption. Your arts have opened my eyes.
Alright. Gather resources. Alright, I have gathered my resources. Alright. Upgrade. It costs a lot of money to upgrade. When do we get the upgrade where I don't have to keep coming here to buy stuff? I mean, the electric mining rigs drone deliver all of my shit to me. Why can't this thing do that too? Alright, 4 out of 4. Perfect. Alright, where's the next one at? Amethyst. I don't need that, do I? I don't really need that. I probably should just go ahead and activate it at some point, but not right now. Sure. Alright. Hub. This guy. Track this guy. Where's the nearest one at? Probably... yeah, they're all about the same. Probably this one. Yeah. Sure. Over here. Why can't I kill these birds?
Looks like something nice.
I want some fried chicken. I mean, I know they're not chickens, but they're the closest thing, right? Alright, upgrade. Boom. Level 3. Can I upgrade again? I can apparently upgrade again. I'm just gonna be burning through all of my cash, apparently. As they say, you gotta spend money to make money. It's your wish how you want to go on about it. I just, what's better for now? In any case, I was reading that as, like, rest, as in, like, go to sleep. That's how I was reading that. That's why I was like, I didn't really understand what you were saying. Yeah, I was reading that as, like, rest your wish, and I'm like... the first thing that popped into my head when I read that was, like, twinkle, twinkle, little star. I'm not sure why, but that's what popped into my head. But it's like, I had a feeling that's not what you were trying to say, but I'm like, you know what? I have no idea what's going on. Quite clearly. But, alas. Alright, can I upgrade the rabbit? Do you need more stock bills? We've got a messy situation. Many areas still haven't re-established contact. Sounds like a terrible thing to do. Why don't we just throw money at it? I just want to throw all of my money at my problems and just hope they go away. Like, quite literally. I want to be like Ningguang, if you think about it, right? Ningguang literally throws gemstones at you. That's how she fights. She just literally throws gemstones at you. Because that's literally money. Let's do some stock redistribution. Oh, was that an upgrade thing? Lucky carrot. Upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Boom. It doesn't look like it upgraded. You want Leviathan? I don't even know what she sounds like. I'm gonna be honest. I did literally 0, like, extra story last patch. Like, I didn't do Yvonne's, I didn't do Gilberta's, I didn't do Leviathan's, I didn't do anything. I have maxed out the rabbit. I now have a max level rabbit. Ooh, wow. I get a lot of goodies. Ooh, cookies. Fuck. Those are expensive. I apparently need more money. Buy the elastic goods whose price are going into the red negative numbers and sell it for the highest green number in the friend's price. Okay, so like this one's like the lowest one that's going into the red. So we can just go ahead and buy a bunch of these. Alright, I spent a bunch of money. I'm broke. I only have 265 bucks to my name. Bulk selling. Friends. Alright, we can sell to 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. How do I go and rip off my friend that hasn't been here? 𝘬𝘩𝘦. Alright, 𝘬𝘩𝘦. Because you have not literally logged into this game in a month and a half, 45 days, we are going to completely scam you out of all your money. Where's the scam place at? Is this the desk that we scam you? Guest terminal. Is this how we scam you? What is this? I don't want to help you, I want to scam you. That's the whole point. Prod assist, we're not assisting you for anything. Where's the scam button at? I was promised that I could scam you out of a bunch of money. I don't see a button to scam you. There's the crates, go to the crates. Okay, the crates are the scam buttons. Gotcha. Restock. Boom. Money. Alright. Sweet. Alright. We scammed him out of a bit of money. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna buy more, and we're gonna sell it. It's like when you buy a product at one store for like a low price when it's on sale, and then you take it down the road to another place where it's not on sale. And you sell it at like 3 times the amount that you bought it for. Boom. Unlock the depot nodes. Bold of you to assume what I know that I would know what those are. Was that all the cheap stuff I could buy? Can I buy more? I can't buy any more. Shoot. Darn it. Man. Go to the 𝘬𝘠 Science Park. Upgrade again if you can. Expands the stock. Can I upgrade? Upgrade. I'm maxed out. Is there another rabbit that I can upgrade? Surely there's another rabbit around here that I can upgrade. Over here. Stop that. Over here. Here. There's a rabbit here. Alright, Mr. Rabbit, can I inquire as to whether or not you can assist me in scamming all of my friends? Alright. We have now acquired a second base of operations for our money laundering scheme. Alright. Upgrade. I'm broke. I can't buy anything, though. Can purchase 20 out of 160. Sweet. Boom. Excellent. Alright. We're gonna go back to our friend, and we're gonna sell it again. Alright. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 is the one that offered the most amount of money. Upgrade your recycling stations. We were initially attempting to do that, and then I decided that instead of recycling, because you gotta remember one thing, right? My entire goal in this game is to basically turn the entire world into one single mechanical factory. So recycling is not my goal. Like, any trash or sludge that we end up producing, we're either going to feed it to the worker ants, or we're just going to shove it into the sun. One of the two. Here. Boom. Boom. Incredible. Can I do this in reverse? Like, can I buy these? From him? No. Bummer. Shoot. The scam only goes one way. That sucks. Alright. We're out. Recycle upgrade later. Not really that great amount of returns, but yeah, recycle user upgrade space station. Yeah. We'll probably get there at some point. Alright. Boom. Can I upgrade this guy again? No, because I'm broke. Alright, we've acquired more goods that I can scam my friend out of. Give them gifts to raise their trust in you. Yes, I need them to trust me. Trust the system that I am going to use to scam everyone out of their money. Boom. Boom. That still didn't give me enough to upgrade again, but that's okay. Alright. Surely... Now we gotta go. Visiting. End the visit. Bye, 𝘬𝘬𝘢. Thank you for being a great customer in my money laundering business. You can unlock one more rabbit. Ooh, we like the rabbits. Especially when the rabbits just so happen to be, you know, cute girls. Then we really like the rabbits. Alright. Not here. Not here. I need to eventually open that up. Let's see here. Region overview. Power plateau, maybe? Recycling station. Loads? No, it's not here. Load spring. Here it is. Boom. Got it. It's in the original... Okay. Alright. Whee! Lucky carrot. If you want, we can begin right now. Let's do it. Alright, here's a bunch of money so I can spend some more money and scam all my friends out of their money. Lucky carrot. Upgrade. I don't have any money. Alright. We're gonna keep doing this. There's nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else. This one comes close, but there's nothing else. This one I think is the greatest return on our investment. Alright. Spent $22,000 on a bunch of nonsense. Alright, 𝘬𝘬𝘢, one more time. I'm going to scam you out of your money. There are depot nodes icon in the original side parks. After you're done, you can go there to check the place out. Okay. Boom. Boom. Fantastic. I'm 2,000 away from being able to upgrade something, but that's okay. Alright. Goodbye, 𝘬𝘬𝘢. We appreciate you. You don't have to open the friends, but you can just visit from the friends priceless. Really? All this time, I was wasting my time. And there was a more efficient way of doing that. All this time.
I see resources over there.
Alright, friends, do we just go here? No, it's not here. Do we go to regional development? Is it this? Stock redistribution, elastic goods. Boom. Friends price. We can we just sell it here? I mean, sell. Friends price. Back. The stock redistribution page, press the icon of the profile pic. From the friends price list. Okay. Friends price. Diego. Visit friends ship. Oh, okay. I can just do that. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to sell anymore. So, we're done. Stop spamming the word. What? Stop spamming what? What am I spamming? Am I spamming? Is it scam? Do you not like me scamming my friends? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually. But I'm just gonna say that. Alright, let's do some stock redistribution. Well, I can't buy anything anymore. I can buy all of this. And buy cookies. Didn't Ember like these things? I think Ember liked these things, right? She liked the cameras and the Enfield books, I think. I think the one from the Originium Science Park is also 200k, right? I think this one's also 200k. I could be wrong. Upgrade. Yeah, 260,000. This one's even more expensive. Alright. Let's see here. We need to go ahead and upgrade some of our recycling places. Did I never drop back my 𝘬𝘠? I don't think I dropped my 𝘬𝘠 back. Did I? Where's my 𝘬𝘠 at? What happened to my 𝘬𝘠? Here it is. Oh, that's going to be annoying as fuck. Okay, we are changing that. Oh, that's not even mine. Never mind. Alright, my bad. Crashing out over nothing. That's not even my 𝘬𝘠. Alright, where's... Did I never drop my 𝘬𝘠 back down? I don't think I did. Apparently I didn't. Huh. Okay. Well, let's drop one down real quick. Zip line. Boom. Alright. My 𝘬𝘠 has been dropped. Okay. No, not E. Latch. I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. In all sincerity, the reason why I came over here was because I figured it was going to be a lot faster, but it ended up not being that much faster. Because I had to drop down one of my 𝘬𝘠s. At one point in the past, I had a zip line there. I don't know what happened to it.
A little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bag.
Thank you. Whee! Okay, gather the resources. Can I upgrade this guy? I can upgrade this guy. Boom. Alright, we can upgrade him again, right? $20,000? We went from 5 grand to 20 grand? My gosh. This stuff's expensive. You better be bringing me some, like, top-tier, high-quality recycled goods. Buster Brown. Are there any other ones around here? I don't see any. No, I think we're good. Alright. Hub. And we don't mean, like, the porn hub. Hello? Teleport point. Did I upgrade this one? It is. It's upgraded. Okay. This one. Okay. Teleport point. Go. The depot nodes. Oh, right. We were gonna do that. What are the depot nodes? I have no idea what the depot nodes are. Are these things? Those are 𝘧𝘢. Rare growths. I have no idea what this is. Depot node. Oh, okay. They're endfield facilities commonly seen on Talos. Unlock and upgrade depot nodes to increase local depot storage capacities of the region. Really? So 8K is not the upper limit? Huh. Okay. I literally just, like, assumed that 8,000 was the limit. Where's the owl at? Why is there just a random zip line here? It cost $100 to unlock this. It then cost $1,000 to upgrade it. $50K? Oh, wow. Then it costs $5,000. And then 20 grand. Good God Almighty. Alright. Well, oh, since I'm here, let's just go ahead and view details. Can I not? I can't gather the materials? Okay. Whatever. I upgraded it, I unlocked it, I upgraded it, but I can't gather the materials. Okay. Alright, depot nodes. Depot nodes. I don't think there are any over here. Are there any in Valley Pass? I don't see any in Valley Pass. Hub. Science Park. Alright, there's one over here in the Science Park. Science Park, Load Spring, and the Power Plateau. Okay. Zip line. I need to go that way. Unlock. Eventually I'll hit the interaction window. There it is. $4,500 to unlock this? Talk to the lady. Oh, I have to talk to a lady? I'm not sure I can do that. I've never talked to a girl in my life before. I'm getting a little nervous here. My knees are starting to buckle a bit. I'm not sure I can do this. Can you help me? I need you to tell me what to say. Not yet connected to a delivery network. Why is it I can deploy a frickin' mine? Oh god, she's talking to me. She approached me. I don't know what to tell her. What do I say, guys? I'm not sure. I've never talked to a girl before. I'm starting to get nervous. Like, palpitations, chest pain. I can't breathe. She's talking to me. You know, she's saying a lot of words here, but she's not glazing me at all. Where's my delivery bot? Like, where is my Uber Roomba? That's basically what I want. Alright. Upgrade. Oh my god! It went from $4,500 to $40,000! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's expensive, dude!
True value found in
Press Y.
Switching out.
Alright. Depot node operations have been increased. More functions have been unlocked. Pack the goods. Alright, we're gonna pack it up, guys. Light miscellany crates can be delivered. These include materials dropped by enemies in the ASC. What is this? Earnings 60K. Keep upgrading depot nodes to unlock new deliverables and earn more stock bills. Upgrading also unlocks bigger crates. As of now, small crate is the only option available. Man. Click here to continue. This shows all the items for the current types of goods stored in the local depot. These items can be packed for delivery. Top up. The autofill feature. Next. So... What is this? Packing and redistribution bid completed. Some clients are willing to pay stock bills in exchange for resources. Click here to check the location of this job. Wait, am I just FedExing shit? Like Uber FedExing shit? Like I'm the Uber and I'm FedExing things? Is that what this is? Exactly. Oh god. You gotta be kidding me. We have frickin' drones that deliver mining ore to me. Why can't this shit be delegated to a drone? Oh god, she's talking to me again. Hi. Your glasses make you look very yellow. Please don't hurt me. Make sure to pick up the goods. Alright. Pick up the goods. Now we go deliver the goods.
Hey.
Are you for fucking real? This dude is literally just sitting here, standing here, doing literally nothing, and he couldn't go and pick up his own shit. Instead, he literally makes his boss do this. You lazy motherfucker. Alright, so basically, we just literally FedEx delivery this shit. I'm guessing that's what we do. Why can I not drive these machines yet? I want to drive those machines. Alright. View details. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Upgrade? Can I upgrade this? Oh my god. They want a lot of money to upgrade this. Alright. Some goods have restrictions to it because of the fragility. Like, sometimes you can't jump and you can't teleport, so it's not... Alright, so almost basically 3 hours before we can do anything again. Okay. Wow. Alright, well that's one down. I need to figure out where I can get this puzzle piece at. I did this before and I couldn't figure out where it was at. I'm gonna revisit this. See if I can figure it out. Nope, still can't figure it out. Alright, I need to get through here. Is there, like, a person I need to follow? There's probably a person I need to follow, right? Like, it's probably a quest. I don't see a person over here. Alright, let's go see if there's a person over here. Playing Enfield is like doing laundry. I'm gonna be honest, I had seen a number of people on Reddit talk about, like, this whole, like, FedEx Uber delivery thing, and I had no idea what it was about. Now I know what it's about.
My gut rumbles.
Who said that? Was it you? Did you say that? Signal is really lousy here. Yeah, no shit, you're underground, lady. We'll see how annoying it is. If I had to guess, Kit, are you the dude that needs to open the door for me? As your boss, I command you to open the door for me. This place isn't safe. I'll retrieve it for you. Okay. Let me literally go do your job for you. You know, we're getting back to what I was saying at the very beginning, where I literally am the only one in this entire freaking universe that does the job correctly. Like, everyone else just needs to get fired at this point. Like, if they can't even build a drone that Ubers their own deliveries, then at this point... How are we supposed to get in? Yeah. We gotta find the first handy term. It contains research data and must be retrieved. Try to get authorization to open the gates. Okay, where do I go? Does anyone actually do deliveries? Rewards are not worth? Maybe. That's mostly all the essentials. Delivery job, friends, share the jobs you can do, and you get paid crazy for delivery, but yeah, you gotta walk a lot of distance. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that sort of takes the place of the dailies, right?
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow.
Who is saying that? Do I go over here to get access? I don't think I go this way. All right. Let me look at the quest list here. No. Oh. Good Lord. Track that. At the very least, it's still not as long. I'm going the wrong way. It's still not as long as, like, my Genshin quest list when I finally quit. Like, that shit was just insane. Literal chores. It's funny how we are the leader of one of the biggest tech... Yeah, no, we're literally doing everyone else's job. Like, this literally reminds me of the first, like, couple of days I was playing this game. I was basically doing everyone's job. And nothing has changed. I'm glad to see nothing has changed. Alright, we're repairing the microscope. Boom. I'm probably gonna do that. I probably need to do the new feature things to, like, actually unlock functionality in this game. Like, I'll be honest, I take this game extremely casually. And, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff. Not a whole lot. I mean, again, like, my Genshin quest list is a lot longer than this. There's a lot of stuff that I need to do. On top of, not this. Where's it at? Here it is. Not that. Shoot. Where's the thing that tells us what we need to do? Gear, regional operation manual, Baker. AIC plan. I think this is it. Is this it? This is not it. Where's the thing that tells you the tutorials? Is it the operation manual? Here it is. Yeah. I gotta do, like, all of these. Not those. These things. These things. I gotta do those things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I realized, like, at the very beginning that if you try to, like, really no-life this game... Ow. That hurt. If you try to no-life this game, you're probably going to get very annoyed very quickly. It is, in my opinion, quite the technical game. And there's a lot of small things that you have to end up doing as well that I've noticed. I don't care what some rando has to say. Alright, here we go again. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's gonna work. Like, it really feels like they developed a near fully fledged game in terms of, like, everything that you have to do. Like, all the little mini things that you have to end up doing here and there. What makes it annoying with that is the fact that it's a daily thing you have to basically do. I'm gonna destroy these crates. And, like, the backpack thing is also very annoying because, like, unless you empty the backpack on a regular basis, I've had this happen to me. I try to go and get a thing, and my backpack is full, and so I have to go and unload my backpack, and by the time I go back to get the thing, it has, despawned. It's systematic. That's a very good way of putting it. There's a lot of systems in this. How do I get over there without, like, getting yeeted? Not that I really mind getting yeeted, it's not what I wanted. This. Boom. Oh, wow. Ow. Ow.
Hey.
Ow. Boom. Ow. Here we go. Got it. I have acquired a new puzzle piece. These gacha games create the problem yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, I basically just started taking the games that I do play very casually, because I did for quite a while there no life Genshin quite a bit, though that was mostly because, like, I was going to school. How do I get? Hey, dude, turn these lasers off. Oh, I can go this way. Nope, can't go that way. There's glass there.
Hey.
Dude, can you turn these lasers off, please? I need to go home. I have no fear. I'm the administrator of Enfield Industries. Have no fear, for I am here to save you. Someone asked me to retrieve a data file. Are you the data file? You hate doing the dailies in this game, leveling carrot pain, why don't I log in the... Ah, yeah. I mean, I'm curious. You know what? I haven't looked at this yet. I haven't had a chance to look at this. Let's see here. WuWa revenue data. I have not had a chance to look at the revenue data for Enfield in February. Basically unchanged, in my opinion. Effectively unchanged. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. That's crazy. 𝘬𝘗 was really popular. That's nuts. Get wrecked. Yeah. Oh man, you did not want to see me playing Stellar Blade. That was terrible. Let's see here. YouTube. Let me see where I was slapping around Raven. Videos. Alright, Stellar Blade. Where was I slapping around Raven? New game plus, it would have been the end of the first game go round. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one. Oh, oh no, it was this one. I think it was this one. Oh shoot. It was this one. No, it wasn't this one. Nope. I died close to like 300 times in Stellar Blade. 8 months. 9 months, 8 months. Been a hot minute. Part 2, part 3. Shoot. Let me go to my playlist here. Stellar. I'd like to just like pull up my Stellar Blade playlist. That would be the easiest one. New game plus chat. New game plus. God, I don't remember. If I can find my death counter. I have a death counter. Okay, this is 145. Okay, it was the one right after this one. Maybe this one? Yeah, oh my god. Trying to kill Raven was insane. I died. You want to know how long it took me to kill Raven? Let's see here. I killed her somewhere around 5 hours and 44 minutes into the stream. I started here, roughly. Look at the counter. I actually kept track of this. It took me from 3.5 hours to about 5.5 hours. I went from 228, I think, what did I start out? Like 160 something, I think, on her. Yeah, 167 to 228. It took a hot minute to kill her. It was a lot of fun, though. Frustrating, but fun. I need to use up all of these. What are these? What are these? 1 day? 1 day left. Use up 19 of these in 1 day? Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm curious how much 𝘧𝘬𝘁 is going to actually pull in. Though, to be fair, it's going to be kind of hard to tell because... like, she's coming out now at, like, the last week and a half of March. So it's going to be kind of hard to tell, like, how much she actually pulls in. I would imagine probably not that much. Total duration that I fought Raven was somewhere around 2 hours. Roughly.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest.
You are definitely ignoring. Who said that?
Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
Who's saying that? It wasn't Yvonne. Was it 𝘬𝘓? It might have been 𝘬𝘓. What am I doing here? Did you turn off the lasers? He turned off the lasers. I want to play Sekiro at some point. It looks really good, and everyone that I've talked to tells me it's really good. But unfortunately, to do that, first, I need to eventually finish Code Vein. I have not finished Code Vein yet. I'm, like, close to it. Like, I'm probably, like, 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through the game. But I need to finish that. Why did you come back? Because the plot told me to come back. That's literally why I'm here. The plot literally told me to come back. This is another thing too. This is another thing that like bothers me. You see these little dots? You get to the dot, and then it tells me to go to another dot. Just tell me where the final dot is at, please. Kit sent a new message. Found them all. I have no idea what we found, but we found something. You're welcome. Long press to fast forward. Yes, end the chat. I don't care about some rando. This ain't normal. Yeah, I'm right here, dude. The combat really is rather basic in this game, from what I've seen. Which is kind of nice in a way.
Time for a selfie.
But at the same time, I'm like actually kind of curious what the end game looks like in this game. Haven't done that yet. Anything over here? No. Oh, there's something over here though.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That was I hope I didn't spill that dirty goop all over.
Hi guys. How y'all doing? Can I not, like, target that specifically? Boom. Got it. Now what? Alright, what was I doing? Oh, upgrading nodes. Alright, we got a node there. I need to... Can I upgrade this thing? It says it's level 1. Can I upgrade... Oh, you know what? I don't have any money to upgrade, so I probably can't upgrade it, actually. We'll see what it says, though. Can I upgrade anything? Oh, it's already fully upgraded. Then why does it say level 1? Which one of you do I have to talk to? Is it you? Are you the dude that I have to talk to upgrade my shit? You're a little short on time. I'm your boss. You should always have time for me. Are you getting enough supplies? Sure. Carry on, soldier. Alright, he is not the dude that I talked to. Oh, maybe. Is it this guy, maybe? 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘦. He's a botanist. I don't care what you have to say. Why would I ever buy this from you? I can literally just make it in my factory. Do I talk to you? It's not you. Alright, well, I don't know how to upgrade this thing from level 1. Regional transfer unlocking. Has met the criteria for transferring items to other regions. Once an AIC factory is unlocked in a new region, items can be transferred from the Valley 4 Depot to that new region. Oh, sweet. Depot node. That's that thing. Okay. Switch. Cancel. Don't need it. Outpost management. Infestation 1. How do I upgrade this? Do I just do that? What else do you want? You want the batteries? They want the batteries. Batteries. Alright, that's how we upgrade it. Okay. Okay, that's how we upgrade it. We just gotta keep selling them stuff. Alright, I'm not sure what your major malfunction is, but it's going to end up being my problem. Investigate what Andre likes. Go to the... Investigate what Roman likes. Alright, let's see... Isn't Andre the owl? Isn't he over here? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Alright, let's go here. Roman. He's got bird ears. Are you related to Perlica? Are you like Perlica's daughter? I just want to let you know, she's a terrible worker. Alright, investigate what Andre likes. God, it's so far away. I'm literally almost as close as I could be. Upfront happy beast. Okay. What is this? This looks like a puzzle. Come over here. Whee! You know what I need to do? I need to actually, like, unload some of this stuff in my backpack. I keep forgetting to do that. Stash all of... No, stash all of that. Boom. Stop that. Stop that. Boom. Okay. I have unloaded my backpack. Now, if I collect something, hopefully I'll be able to collect it. This dude's got a exclamation mark above his head. Sal Man. Sal Man looks like Sal Woman. Alright, what's your major malfunction?
I'm busy enough as it is.
It sucks. You have any idea how busy I am literally running this entire operation because all of you suck at your job? Try being literally in my shoes for like 2 minutes. Like, I'm pretty sure your feet would be sore.
Ah, Enman. What brings you here?
You, apparently.
Hey.
Hi. Go and talk to 𝘐'𝘮. Oh, that dude. Okay. Alright, I have acquired the intel. That's literally what I said, apparently. Sounds like awesome gifts already. They will appreciate your kindness. Yeah, have fun with that. Remember, it's the thought that counts. Leave it to me. I don't know what it is you're leaving to me, but I will likely do a better job than you ever can. Craft stimulating tisane and simple pain release salve. Stimulating tisane? What even is that? Oh god. Alright, database. That looks like coffee. Alright, B, craft. Fine, I need 𝘧𝘐𝘮, simple paint release salve, craft. Done. And then I need 𝘧𝘐𝘮. Done. Alright. As per usual, I have done your job for you.
How goes the gifts?
Yeah, they're great. Thank you. You're welcome. Here, take them.
Awesome. Thank you so much for helping.
You're welcome. Now, go and be a good little worker ant for me. Jenny's drawing. You got a drawing, apparently. Staub.
Hi.
Hi. Dewey's recording. Soth's canned citron.
I know.
Are they throwing a party? Oh, wow. I like what y'all have done with the place. It doesn't look like a ghetto anymore. Can I upgrade this even more? Nope. Maxed out. So that entire little quest line was literally worthless. Protocol management. Yeah, that whole quest line was literally worthless. We can't upgrade this place anymore. I'm disappointed. Actually, it might be... I think that's it, right? Like, I think that's, like, as far as it goes, maybe? Mayhaps, perchance? Wrong one. Outpost management. Level 4, is it maxed out? I think that might be maxed out. Alright, I gotta upgrade this. But I need, like, more... I need to make more money. What do these guys want? Switch goods. What do they want? They want ferrum parts and batteries. Batteries will end up making me a lot more money. They need the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘕 Valley battery. Alright. Let's see here. Overview. Where's it at? It's at the science park, right? Okay, over here. They need the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Valley battery. Do I even have enough room to put it in here? What am I even making over here? I forgot what I'm making. Oh, I'm making the purple batteries. I need to be making the blue batteries. Or do they want the green batteries? Do I have that actually in my... Let's see here. Blueprints, F1. I have the HC battery, but I need the LC battery. I don't have it. Okay. So I need... What did they wanted the LC battery, right? Where are we at? Regional development, outpost, infestation. Yeah, they wanted the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Valley battery. Okay. So, blueprints. Filters. All, 1.1. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright. For me, output item is the 𝘬𝘬𝘬𝘬 Valley battery. Boom. Go. 18 a minute. 6 a minute. 10 a minute. 1 a minute. 6 a minute. 12 a minute. Ooh. This one says it gives me 18 a minute. It looks pretty small. Alright, let's see how small this thing actually is. Oh, wow. They want a lot of that. I don't need something that over the top. Let's just make like a handful a minute. One a minute, simple energy. Oh, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, so this doesn't look too bad. Alright, I'll do this one. Make 6 a minute. I'm not going to be using them anyway, so I'll very quickly, cap out. Boom. Boom. Excellent. Oh, because that's meant to go here. Ew. Move. Let's, move that right there. And then X, move this right there, then X, move, yeah, alright. Oh, it's going to be making the batteries for use in power. I don't need that. You know, I should have actually looked at the blueprint before I placed it down, but that's fine. Alright. X. Yeah, I don't need that. Store. Alright. Easy stash, fluid supply, logistics, resourcing, depot access, protocol stash. Protocol stash. Build. Boom. If you unlock more of the delivery stations, your storage capacity for items will increase by a lot. Yes, that is on the docket. That is definitely on the docket. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. This is going to be not that. Amethyst. This is going to be not that. Originium. This is going to be not that. Originium. Boom. Alright. Yes, so that will be on the docket. At some point. Alright. I think we're good. We're making batteries. I don't really need the batteries, but we're making them so I can sell them. I'm literally making these guys over here build my batteries that I will then just sell right back to them. Speaking of, I need to make sure that I'm not going to be low on the originium stuff. 480 a minute? Wow. I am, using quite a bit. Making quite a bit, I should say. Wow. Okay. Well, I'd say we're doing pretty good then. I'd say we're doing pretty good. When this amps up, I think we'll be okay. Because we'll still have 30 orb per minute threshold. So I think we'll be okay. Now, yes, now we can finally goon in peace. That was the whole point behind doing all of this, was so that we could start having these poor sapsuckers over here literally make their own wares that they will end up buying. Why is... What is that? What is that? Oh, this is the refining unit. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was like the battery. That was like the battery unit. I'm like, I don't recall placing that there, but those are the thermal banks. Yes. So, now that we have finally made, what is that? Oh, that's one of the roly-polies. Okay. We can finally, just like stare aggressively at Yvonne's navel. That was the whole point of doing all of this. Alright, protocol management. Yep, I'm using 420 a minute. It says theoretically I'll be using up to 450. I would feel a lot better if I still had a bit more of a cap, though. Are there any other mining sites I can exploit? Okay, where's the other node at? Is that the only place? Oh, there's... Oh, wait. Isn't there another node up here in Power Plateau? There is. Sweet. Okay, let's go. Boom. Alrighty. Oh, what's up? Yes, indeed. What's up, girl? How many... Oh, what did I just get? I have no idea. Okay. Alright. Unlock. 80 grand? Oh my god. That's insane. Alright. View. Upgrade. 300k to upgrade? Oh my god. Like, that's how much a Lamborghini costs. Next. Select goods to pack. What do they need? Top it to max. No, I need those. Here, have a bunch of... 1, 2... Oh my god. Stop that. Have a bunch of those. Oh, quantity to place. Oh, that's why. Quantity to place. 1,500. Sure. Here, take a bunch of batteries. Have the batteries. I'm literally not using them. Start delivery. I am literally not using these batteries. I need to set up some more mining rigs. Pick up the goods. Alright, where are we going? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna be... Ooh, there's ferrium deposits over here. Ooh, I need to add more to my supply.
Probably a naughty big bad.
Using tele protocol will reduce integrity.
The best of fortune.
So I guess that means I can't, like, teleport, is what it's saying. That's why we lay down yeeters. Yes, indeed. I need to lay down the yeeter. Deliver. Yeah, I need to lay down some more yeeters. Alright, we can unlock this one. Alright, I unlocked this one. Alright, that's been unlocked. Why is it doing that? Ow. Got it. Thank you. Got it. Use? There it is. Okay, got it. Boom. Ah! That was, if I may, a dumb moment. What do you mean that was a dumb moment? What did I do? What did I do? Alright, got that. Got that. Boom. Alright, we got this now. Boom. Alright, we're good to go. Action failed. That's what my mom said about me. Alright, I need to figure out where I can get more originium ore from. How? Alright. Let's see here. What is that? That's ferrum ore, which I definitely do need some, because I'm probably going to need a bunch of steel in the future. I don't even have any power lines laid down here. Crap. That sucks. Alright. Oh, this is just great. This is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be laying down some more power cables. Oh yeah, there's filters somewhere around here. Yeah. Clear them all. Rare minerals, yeah. No, that's the wrong one. Mineral bed. That's the one that I want. Yeah, just the mineral bed. I don't think there's one specifically for like just like the originium though. Rig is not working. That's good to know. Glad I put something there that's not working. That one's working. Marker tags. Where are my power lines at? Zip lines. Factory? Power? Power. Okay. Depot node. Sure? Yeah, just keep them all. Just keep them all. Just keep them all. This will be a lot easier in the long run. Just keep them all. Boom. Alright. Cluttered. Just like my desk. Love it. Alright. I like the visual disturbances. It just matches with my, psych meds. For those, we gotta check them individually. Sadly, I wish that, yeah, I wish there was, like, a way you could separate them out, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. They can't make it too easy on us, can they? Where's my power line at? Right there. Who put a yeeter here? Wasn't me. Alright, start transmission. Wait, shit. Where am I going? Here. Track. I need to go up that way. Just like sitting there. No, oh, there's more gators. You know what? I probably just should have just used the gator, but whatever. Just color code the icons. That would be nice. Color coded icons would definitely be nice. Start transmission. This way. Alright. I am going the right way. Okay. 4. Boom. Let's see here. Got this one. That's okay. Wait. What are you doing, Xiaohe? She's become part of the power relay terminal. Where's my camera at? Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah. There it is. Boom. Yeah, she wants to order, sir. Filter. How do I unlock this one? This one's actually the nicest in my opinion. Sticker. I'm gonna put it right on her face. Actually, you know what? Better one. I'm gonna put it right here. Pointing to her. Fusing with the relay tower. Perfect. Boom. Yeah, she wants to order, sir. Okay, where are we going? Oh, right, I'm laying power cables. I have to go up through here, down through here. Oh my god. Cradle of the Ages. Sounds terrible.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Can I even lay a power cable down this way? Alright, 4. I apparently can. Alright. Great to know. Start transmission. Let's go. Can I make it through the cave of 𝘠'𝘮 That's probably cancerous. Almost. 4. Ah. Alright, 6. It'd have to be one of these. Alright, boom. Got it. Why do you want to take it there again? Is there a mineral vein there? I have to get over here. Unless there's an AIC facility over here that I have yet to unlock. Like, if there's a substation over here, I haven't unlocked it yet. There is? Of course there is. Okay. Of course. Of course there is. Well. There's, mineral veins over here I guess we can go for. Stash. Alright. Well. That's okay. That's okay. Everything's great. I'm having a great time. Aren't you guys having a great time? I'm having a great time. Stash. Move. Alright, let's go. Then I guess we can just move it this way, right? I'm gonna have to, like, fight these guys. Okay.
Charged and ready.
No, go back to her. Thank you.
Feel the chill.
Alright, it's probably one of the 300 quests that I haven't done yet, right?
Your arts have opened my eyes. Shoot!
Oh, there's a chest over here. Boom. Alright, we go this way now. Can I clear that? Boom. Sweet. Got it. You should have let him do it so... Oh, man. I mean, I was straight up about to run power lines all the way here and just, like, power line the shit out of this place. I was straight up about to do that. I was literally about to do that. That would have been funny. It would have been funny. Honestly, I would have thought it would have been funny too. If I had done all of that, and then a little bit later, I realized this entire time I could have just straight up done one quest and unlocked the thing. Darn. I'm like a foot. Bam. Is it connected? It is connected. It is connected. Okay. Alright, we're going this way. Empowering inefficiency, of course. I mean, that's how we do things here. I don't know how you do things in your world, but where's my mineral vein at? It's underground, isn't it? My mineral vein is underground. Yeah, okay. I mean, if you think about it, that is the core of being a manufacturing capitalist, is just inefficiency, right? We make everything so inefficient. All of our systems are completely inefficient. Okay, I'm about to fight these guys. That's how we roll. Honestly, like, laying power lines in WuLing is so easy. Because I don't have to worry about, like, distance. Because it just basically, I just, like, lay it down and it tells me how far I am. It's great. I love it. Boom. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get over here. Do I really have to go all the way... Oh. Okay. Well, that was wasted. Boom. Back to the beginning again. I still need to go over here, though.
Tweety Bomb is a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Heavy gun. Okay. Are these, can I mine these? These look a little different than how I typically see them. Z. Mining rig. Place. Okay, I can mine these. Okay. Place. Boom. Place. Boom. Place. Boom. Place. Boom. Okay. 6. Can I get all of these together? Yes. Perfect. Alright. Where's the elevator at? There's no elevator down here. Really? Gotta go this way? Oh. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I got it. I missed one. I guess I did. Did I miss one? I might have missed one. Alright. So start transmission. What's the best way of getting down there? Probably just like jumping down. Right? Just probably like jumping down. Maybe. 60. 6. Boom. Alright, then start transmission. Whee! Whee! No, 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 no. God! Ah! Are you kidding me? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? I am 1 block away! I'm 1 block away! Thank you. Oh my god. Alright. Now I can start mining more iron. Boom. Just put a relay tower instead. I was thinking about that, but the pylon's easier. Sort of, ish. It's like, I can place the pylon in smaller areas. This is easier. Alright, I got that one done. Now I'm making more iron. Mineral bed. I can make, I guess I could run one this way, right? Alrighty, Agam, thanks so much for dropping by. We will catch you next time. Have fun. Oh, lots of fun. Lots of fun laying power lines and being 1 block away. That's the best fun I've had literally all day long. Like, literally all day. Can't tell you how much fun that is. Alright, start transmission. Where are we going? We're going this way now, right? Alright. 4. Boom. I really wish there was an easier way to get over there. Start. Cannot place at this location, yeah, because it's probably, yeah, it's probably too tall. Yeah, see, it's too tall, so, like, it's difficult in some cases to place the relay towers there. I had a friend that I used to work with. She moved up to Canada. She was a, an electrician at a nuclear power plant. Honestly, when this game came out, I actually thought of her, and I'm like, man, she would actually, if she liked playing video games, she would probably really like this particular game. But I think the only video game she ever played was like Candy Crush, which, let's just be honest here, it's not really a video game. Really? Really? There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Thank you. Why did it do that? Boom. Alright. Hello? Start transmission. I gotta get through these things. Gotta get through these things, don't I? Yeah. What else can we be? Let's see here. Uber delivery driver, FedEx, rock monster hunter, electrician, power plant designer, I'm just gonna drop I'm gonna drop one of these here. Boom. Boom. What else can we do? I don't know. Start. It's a very good question. Boom. That was a lot of running around for just 2 little mines. 2 over there. There's Originium right there. I got those. Alright. I think we're okay for the most part. Like, I think I'm really, like, overcapped on a lot of these things. I need to get to this thing, though. What's over here? That's that stuff? Okay. Alright. Teleport over here. Maybe I'll run one more over here. And then I need to do the load spring one. Is it here? I think it might be above me. Yeah, it's definitely above me. $37,000 for this? Oh my god. Alright. At least this one's not that expensive to upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade that one. Alright. What does it want me to FedEx now? View details. Pack the goods. Fragile, durable, fragile. Raw materials. Next. What does it want? Does it really matter which 6,000? I'm making bank on all of these things. I'm definitely over-capped on these, so I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and just deliver some iron to people. $132 logistics area mod. Courier injuries using tele protocol. I can give other people my Uber jobs, really? Let's go ahead and just... Alright. Pick up goods. Oh god, it's a half a kilometer away. Shh, good night, okay. And I can't teleport there. That sucks. Go to quests, click transfer, okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. Shoot. I'm going the wrong way. This way. Can't get involved in any fights.
Let's do our best, people.
Where am I going? All the way over here? I'm going the wrong way. Boom, boom, boom. All the way over there, huh? Wait, I know, didn't I lay down? I think I laid down a yeeter, didn't I? I swear I laid down a yeeter to get over here. I could have just gone that way. Alright. That's going the wrong way. Hey, 𝘧𝘲𝘢, how you doing? People play endfield because it's a new gacha. They stay for factory and scamming friends for profit. You can go to... Yes, I found that out today. I can literally scam my non-existent friends that have not been playing this game for like a month and a half for money. It's crazy. It's amazing. I love it. Alright, we finally made it over here. Deliver. I guess people also... Why am I only getting 110? Why did I only get 110? The job was for 132. Fucking cheapskates. Ripping me off. Screw all of you bastards. This one's leveled up. Where's the thing where I can just like, there it is. Really? You're kidding me, really? I'm straight up hitting that thing. There it goes. Oh. Right, this thing is like a 𝘬𝘠, isn't it? Something like that. Whatever. I'm not collecting it now. Alright, right. I needed to do the thing over here so I can get like an AIC factory over here, but I don't know which one on the list it is to do. Power Plateau, I think this is it, right? New feature. 𝘬𝘠 Valley. Go to mysterious protocol space. 𝘬𝘠 Valley. This might be it. Am I here? Yes, I am here. How can I be of assistance to you? It's my duty to help. Hope I can really help. I can really support you. I don't feel it's my duty to help you, and I really don't want to support you. Like, you're my worker. You're my factory slave. This is a one-way track. Alrighty, over here. This way. Whee! Bully? No, I'm just making them do their job. I hire them to do a job, and if they refuse to do it, they're fired. Simple as that. Actually, better yet, I'm gonna put them into the meat grinder. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺. Oh, we finally get to meet Sheep Girl.
Good little buddy. Feeling lively and chipper again, huh? Just be careful and don't get hurt again. Things are really dangerous outside.
I mean, he's outside already, isn't he?
Oh, Professor!
Also, why?
How have you been?
Oh wait, have we like actually met her before? I don't recall meeting this. Why are you here? Oh, have we met her before?
Help.
I don't recall meeting her before.
Doing pretty well, Professor. I was a little worried when I heard about your amnesia.
We are still observing the Endmans.
Also, is it just me, or does it look like her skirt is like on fire, like underneath all the fur?
Operators skilled in disaster research and geological prospecting. Ardelia is the first that came to mind.
No, we've never met her before? Oh, okay.
I notified her right after we received Mr. Crow's call. Her experience and expertise will be crucial for this project.
Yeah, see, her skirt looks like it's on fire underneath the wool.
The situation here is not very good. I did a quick survey of the vicinity. Energy leaking from the ether rift may have seeped into the ground. The blight is everywhere. This place is obviously dangerous grounds.
It's very dangerous. We have to be very careful.
But the wildlife of Valley 4 are doing their best to survive.
Rise and shine. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? That's the real question. How are you doing today? Good morning, honey.
I'm happy to be here and help these little creatures.
She's happy to be my little wage slave. Well, I'm glad somebody around here is. I expect great things of you. I expect you to work 26 hours a day and do overtime on the weekends. Somehow surviving. I mean, that's the story of all of our lives, right? Like, somehow we're all still surviving.
Severely affected by the disaster.
The place has been severely affected. Will you don't...
Difficult given our current resources.
Will you just move, lady? Just move.
People
Don't stop. Just keep moving.
We all need you, Professor.
I know literally everybody needs me. I am the end administrator. Like, y'all literally can't do anything without me. Like, to the point where I'm literally running your FedEx delivery service single-handedly.
It's all right, Mr. Crow. This is all part of our partnership.
It seems you have discussed this already. Endman, remember the project I mentioned in my message?
Nope.
𝘪𝘯𝘏 has taken a serious beating. The power plateau itself is directly affected by the ether rift. Light and anomalous locations are popping up all over the region.
That sucks.
Under general circumstances, we might
I'm hearing a lot of words, but not a lot of 𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘐, my dude. I've been standing in front of you for like a minute and a half now. I have yet to actually hear you 𝘬𝘮𝘰 me.
More than a decade?
More than a decade sounds like a pretty long time.
We worked hard to build our homes here. We are not going to give it up. Secondly, we don't know how the ether would affect the local ecology.
I mean, the cancer rocks have made the rocks start, like, turning alive. I think I have a pretty good grasp on how the local ecology has been changed by this.
So we plan to construct a 𝘬𝘍 reconstruction headquarters with local materials. This HQ will provide ecological testing and geological surveillance functions. We have a 6-year plan to restore 𝘬𝘍 to its original state.
That's a long time. 6 years? Yeah, that sounds really... Oh, really? That sounds pretty long. I'm sure I can probably do it in about 6 minutes. Like, step aside, old man. My molecular assembly powers will take care of all of your problems in like 6 minutes.
And that's also assuming that we have full understanding of ether infiltration in this area. This is why we must construct a specialized large geological probe. Indeed. And it's the reason why we need this 𝘐'𝘮 I mean this excellent disaster scientist to share her expertise with us.
Expertise?
Finally, the most important key to it all, the productivity offered by the ARC factory.
And that's why we're here. Now 𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘮 me.
Awesome, admin. Let's get things started right away. Prep work for the construction is complete. We've also selected our site for the reconstruction headquarters.
Let's deploy the sub-PAC here, Endman. The people here need us.
Alright, time to call forth a meteor strike from the heavens. Oh, is that only for the, like, the main area, I guess? Oh, bummer. I thought when we, like, deployed these things, like, it was like a giant meteor strike straight from the heavens. I guess that's only if we do, like, the main one, right? Okay. Alright, first things first, I need to expand the area. Which I don't have enough money for, apparently, but I can at least get the depot bus. I'm out of money.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply...
Hey, Crow, give me money. Soil samples? Alright, let's go get some soil samples. Alright, guys, let's go dig some dirt. Okay, how far away is this thing? I'm literally as close as I'm going to get to it.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Can't get in that way. Still nope.
Hey.
Whee! How did you find this place? Through my own ingenuity. I'm 𝘐'𝘮. You saved my life. I'm glad I helped you out, but I have no idea who you are. Just give me your dirt. Alright, whoever you are, you're not that important, so I'm gonna skip your dialogue. Alright, I have acquired the mushrooms. We're gonna... Oh, shit. Not all the mushrooms. I need that one, too. Alright, I'm stealing your mushrooms. I'm gonna go do them later. I'm gonna go on a mushroom trip, okay? Just don't ask... Don't look for me later, okay? I'll be okay. Just don't look for me. Don't ask what I'm doing with your mushrooms. This way. Whee! Hey, get over here. Ow. We would benefit from a character like Lumi in this game. Lumi. I don't know who Lumi is. Yeah, I don't know who Lumi is. I'm trying to think. But it's not ringing any bells. Okay, for real, how do I get through this one specifically? Like, it's just like steam from the top. Lumi. Yeah, I don't know who Lumi is. Really? Oh, the Irish chick, the Irish mouse girl. I know who you're talking about now. That's literally how I know who she is in my brain. She's like an Irish mouse girl. Ow. 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 I have somehow locked myself in. Got it.
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails.
Yeah, you're talking about the chick from 𝘬𝘠𝘬𝘠 Logistics, right? That should be. I was hiding behind that thing. All right, Dean, what's your major malfunction? What we need is just like a faster way to like travel between areas when we don't have any like zip lines deployed. Ow. 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 Shit. Alright, third time's the charm. Ow. Shit. Fuck! How did I do this earlier, but not now? Alright, fourth time was the charm. Gather. Alright, I now have dirt. Who do I place here? Let's see here. Y Star Outpost Infestation 1. Oh, I made a bunch of these. Didn't make a whole lot of money though. You know what, since Ardelia is the one that's here, I'm probably gonna just put her here.
We're back. Why are you all standing here?
Yeah, why are you all just looking at me?
Construction work is
Actually, why aren't you looking at me? You're looking at Chen. Look at me.
For the geological probe project. Professor Crow will be assigning the lead engineer for this project, but no one here is more qualified than Professor Crow. He can be a little stubborn, but he's the best technician we have. With his leadership, I'm sure the project will be completed soon.
You're back. How about the samples?
Yeah, man, I got your dirt.
This means all our prep work is done. Time to formally begin the project. The next step of our undertaking will be an extremely challenging and critical project.
Who are they supposed to be focusing on here?
The survival of countless lives in Valley 4 and the surrounding regions. We shall rebuild homes, restore ecologies, and erase the scars from our beloved land. The construction of the large geological probe.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, we're gonna be scamming all of my friends that haven't logged on for like 5 months.
Here. It goes without saying. Hold on.
Oh, wait. And that is how things should be. Our new project leads will mobilize the crew and get started with the work.
But how? There must be a mistake. I could never.
Well, I guess the crew of the HQ has plenty of work cut out for them.
Boom. Just like that, my molecular assembly powers have saved the day. You're all very much welcome. Alright, who do I put over here to man the place? Oh, like, I can't actually get there? I can't actually get in there? Let me in! Let me in! Alright, Y. Regional level, claim. Sweet. I'm almost at level 12-ish. I'm at level 9 now. Alright. Stock. No, not that one. Can I buy anything yet? 1 hour plus 140? What does that even mean? Alright. Outpost. Okay, who gets to stay here? First off, what do y'all even need? Y'all need the blue batteries. Here, take all of them. I'm not using the blue batteries right now. Alright, view Ardelia's message. Okay, what does she want? How have you been? I've been fine. What do you want? Things have gotten complicated. Your help is definitely needed. I know. I am the administrator. You always need my help. Literally, y'all can't even, like, FedEx your shit from, like, down the road. You have to ask me to do it.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Or maybe I should just go ahead and take control. I got a feeling that would end up being a lot better if I just, like, take control of it all. Might as well, right? At this point, I've taken control of everything else.
Endman, you're here.
Hi.
Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
I heard about your...
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be docking your pay, like, by 90% for that one.
About that.
How dare you? I am the administrator. 𝘠𝘮. Why are you talking to her? Talk to me.
It serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4.
Must undergo various testing. The results it provides. Really, it sounds like a lot of administrative red tape. As a capitalist dog who wants to turn the entire world into a single manufacturing machine, I don't like red tape. I automatically downvote your idea.
But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
I agree with him.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities.
I don't believe in global warming being attributable to humankind. So, automatically your idea is garbage.
Our vision.
I'm an anti-anthropogenic global warmist.
So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left?
Stable environment? Dude, have you looked around? Cancer rocks are like literally growing out of the ground, man.
Too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
This guy's an absolute moron.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Really? I didn't whip out my camera. What are we taking pictures of?
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Alright, please tell me you're not as dumb as that guy.
Min? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
Cortisol is too high.
You're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand 𝘐'𝘮's excessive cautiousness over everything.
That's right, I agree with you. Okay, this guy's not a moron. That's right. You can't be cautious. You'll only dampen progress. And as someone who wants to progress to the very top of the capitalist world that I am creating, I can't have someone simply getting in my way. I will step over literally everyone to get to the top.
To study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Exactly, we can't delay it.
That kinda makes sense.
Yeah, this guy's like literally the only one that has more than 2.5 brain cells.
𝘐'𝘮 wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the power plateau first.
Yeah, screw the wildlife communities. Let the cancer rocks eat them.
We're talking about here.
Better yet, why don't we just like catch all the wildlife in this area and barbecue them?
Done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll
We can have like a
still
cookout.
to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We're just trying to understand the situation.
Both of them make a lot of sense, you know?
No, this guy makes a lot more sense than the other one.
Carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Blight brain? I haven't heard that one before.
Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor 𝘐'𝘮?
Oh, now you're trying to...
The problem is he's injected too many steroids into his body. I mean, do you see how jacked this guy is? This is why you don't do drugs. You just become like solid muscles, and you have no brain power left.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Uh-oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Yeah, man, y'all are way too stressed out.
Mr. 𝘐'𝘮 didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
Why is her skirt on fire? Like, have y'all even noticed this? Like, her skirt's just like on fire perpetually.
I'm taking a step back because our endfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
Yeah, it's not enough. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to dock your pay by like 80%.
It's okay.
Not that we were paying you a whole lot to begin with, but I'm still gonna dock your pay.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Didn't we just talk to them? Like, straight up, we literally just talked to them. Why did they... Oh my god. It's 𝘧𝘐𝘮 of the 𝘬𝘛 crew. Yeah, I don't care about the 𝘬𝘛 crew. Alright. Boom. I guess that's about as far as I'm gonna get. Alright, Clavel. Your idea is absolute garbage. What is it? Did you lose something? Yeah, like 3 brain cells talking to you. I demand you give me back my brain cells. Wait, didn't I? I just talked with him. I literally just talked with this guy. What does he want? Scan the place to look for a box of documents.
High-value object identified. Requesting approval for retrieval.
Alright, R. There they are. Alright, dude, I found your shit. Alright, now we have to go find Dean. Zip line is blocked. Bummer. All the way over there. Boom. Oh, just gonna wait for 2 more characters that have Chen and Okay. How dumb is that chick? Because I've seen that joke a number of times. Shaihi, what do you want? Oh, did I get one of... When did I get more... When did I get more of her stuff? Upgrade. Let me upgrade myself. I'm looking spiffy as always. Alright, where's Chen at? Ooh, Uma. Let me upgrade my Uma. A rock might be smarter than her. Not always thinking about why, it's why not. This is actually a really nice one. Alright, where's Chen at? Here she is. Okay. Let's look at her intellect. 42.
The battlefield shows no mercy.
Oh, she's actually smarter.
We must hone our skills with true...
Isn't she, like, someone that has no sense of direction?
You have something to discuss with me.
I believe we should be better prepared.
This guy's got A, but that's at base.
Where are we headed?
Bunny Girl has more than her.
Over here.
No, she only got 42. I thought she had 32.
From this angle.
And
351. Oh, she's really smart. She's really smart. Okay. So she's got an IQ of 42. It's not looking too good, I'm just saying. Find Dean. He's over there. Where did it run off this time? I don't know. You should have been keeping a better eye on it. Whatever it is that you lost. There it is. There's the rabbit. Get over here. It's up there now. Shit. Ah. Can I just kill this thing so it can stop running? No, apparently not. Here, I brought your bunny back. Missy? Don't call me Missy. How dare you? I am the Endministrator, and you will refer to me by my full title. That's it. When all of the food resources start disappearing, you're going to be the first person that gets barbecued. I think like intellect is Yvonne's like preferred stat too, isn't it? Like I think that's her preferred stat. It says gold. Yeah, this is her main attribute.
Oh, I'm bringing
Strength. What is 𝘮's? Agility. So basically she's very flexible. What is hers?
Where are we headed?
Will. What does will do? Influences the amount of treatment received by the operator. Wait, Bunny Girl's a healer? Okay. That I was not expecting.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out
Oh my
areas
god, they
for
want to save the
deactivations.
animals. Why do you want to do this? That's a lot of extra work. Just like eat the animals, man. Like, aren't y'all basically like half starving to death? Just go round up the animals and barbecue them.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to
Before
carry
the
out those
cancer rocks
instructions.
mutate them into
So we're
monsters,
thinking,
and then you can't eat
if
them.
it's possible to borrow your
I think between the two of them, they're basically sharing one brain cell at this point. Like, I thought Dean was like halfway smart, but like he's only got like one brain cell, and half of that he's sharing with this guy.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
Here's a blueprint. It illustrates the plans for.
Like, I think her horns have more brain power than the two of them combined.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
You're not embarrassed enough.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah, and truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
The professor or the professionals?
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance.
Yes,
in the
my
expansion of the HQ.
molecular assembly artificial intelligence company will save the day yet again. Reconstruction HQ. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of extra work that I don't want to get involved with. Yeah, that one brain cell is like wired in, oh, what is it? Is it series or parallel? I can't remember. Series versus parallel circuit. I can't remember. Parallel series. Yeah, one brain circuit is wired in parallel. Like, the same computing power is running through both of their brains. Parallel is the same, series is sum. Okay, that's actually a really good one. Series is the sum of the two. Parallel is the same. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. It's been a long time since I've taken physics. I don't have any money. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limit. Open the info screen. How is it that I've only had this one running for like 30 minutes? I've had this one running for days, and it's still level 1. Alright, who can I put here? Ardelia? Works for me.
Professor.
Works for me.
Hoping to try out something new as well.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done physics. I do recall that the electrical physics aspect of the electricity aspect was actually one of the more difficult aspects for me, just because of the, I kept getting parallel and series circuits, like, confused. Alright, these guys, what do they want? They want the, outpost management. They want the blue batteries. These guys want the green batteries. These guys also want the blue batteries. Am I making blue batteries? I need to be making some, blue batteries. Wait, isn't, like... Am I not making the blue batteries over in... the science park? What do I have manufacturing over here? It's not the speed that kills you, it's the sudden stop. Yes. Like, it's the acceleration. I do remember that part. I'm making the blue batteries over here. Alright. What do I look like here? How many blue batteries am I making at once? I'm making 6 per minute. And my cap is 28,000 Jiminy Crickets. Buck capsules, making 10 a minute. I'm making 45 amethyst bottles a minute. I'm making 120 steel a minute. I'm overcapping on originium and ferium. Alright, I can probably make more blue batteries. We are going to go make those over here. It would make a lot of sense to make the batteries at the power plateau. That just makes sense. Alright, guys. Y'all all wanted jobs because your home is getting, like, destroyed by the cancer rocks that are all over the place. So I'm gonna give you the job of producing batteries. So y'all get to produce batteries now. Alright, blueprints. Simple LC battery. There was another one that I found that actually produced a substantial amount more. Alright, LC Valley battery. Amethyst part, ferium, LC battery. Here, this one right here. Boom. We need blueprints. Let me just like research this. Let me research this. Output item is LC. Battery. Boom. Which one makes the most? This one makes 18 a minute. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's make 18. That looks amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. I don't really need those though. I just need these. Right, because I'm making the blue batteries. Save. Place. Rotate. Crap. Move this over here. Boom. Let's see here. I always share the good stuff. Don't worry. Oh no, what did you send me? What is this? Oh no. Oh, I've seen this pop up a couple of times. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I've seen this pop up a couple of times.
So, Dark Mask, I hear you need help. As I said before, Enfield's problems are my problems.
You really mean it?
Of course! The 𝘐'𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 never lie!
Oh, thank you. I need to farm Rossi's mats, so just get rolling batteries going with the AIC while I'm gone for a bit.
AIC? What does that mean?
For a bit.
AIC? What does that mean?
She literally just did the deuces disappearing meme.
简单啦。How much sailing do I need? I'm already draining half the rivers here, and I need more water? What do you mean this is the only ferrium deposit? How do I still need more sailing? Well, I can only place 2! What? So yeah, after so much trial and error, pulling batteries! Dark Mask will...
Enmin? I'm concerned. Are you sure it's a good idea to put Tong Tong in charge?
Oh, you worry too much. She's illiterate, sure, but she's not stupid.
My fellow Enfielders! Behold! My greatest industrial masterpiece!
She made one. It's just going around in a circle. Can you do that? No, you can't. E. Ah, darn it, you can't do it. Oh, wait, maybe. Hold up. Splitter? You can? Stash. You can! You can! Holy shit, you can! I need to put something there. Let's see, do I have any... What do I have in my backpack that I can put there? Surely I have an LC battery, right? Do I not have a Wuling battery? I thought I had one. Apparently I don't have one. Hold up. I know how to solve this. Stash. I know how to solve this. Alright. Output. Item. I don't have any in my... I don't have any. Bummer. Okay. Battery. Boom. Okay. Got it. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Stash. Stash. I'm just gonna take that one. Okay. Then splitter. Boom. Oh, it took it away from me. Oh, man. There we go. Alright, we'll just do this. We'll get it into the ecosystem first, then I'll cut it off. Got it. You don't need the splitter for that. Can you... If I take it, then maybe I can... Okay, let's stash that. Nice! Okay. Perfect. This is beautiful. I love it. If I time it correctly, I could probably add more. It's just that when you're laying it down, you actually can't start from anything. So that was what was throwing me off. You can't actually start from anything. Alright. I have a brilliant idea. We're gonna go to Wuling. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna teleport here. I need to make a battery. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I think I have a bunch of that stuff in storage, don't I? Like, I'm fairly certain I do. Alright. I just need a packaging unit, right? Power. 𝘕𝘂 relay. Bam. Switch item to that. Then this switch to... Do I not have any of that stuff? I don't have any 𝘕𝘂. Shit. Carbon and water. Forge of the Sky. Okay. Put that over there. Put that over there. Switch to... Carbon. Oh. I have the batteries here, apparently. Never mind. Stash. Confirm. Stash. Confirm. Okay, never mind. Great. Perfect. I don't have to do anything. I love it. Split. Right there. Boom. Perfect. Stash. 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 Boom. Got it. Let's see here. How do I, tab X? How do I save this as a blueprint? Control S. Save. Blueprint saved. How do I, can I give this like a special name? Preview and edit. Tongues. Greatest. Creation. Tag. Wuling. Absurdly complex. 𝘕𝘂. Plant. Battery. Submit for review. Fuck it. They approve it, they approve it. If they don't, they don't. I don't care. Alright. Shit. What was I doing before this? Alright. I was leveling up the place. Valley 4. Where am I at? Power Plateau. Over here. Teleport. That's right. I, banned for trolling. I mean... surely, for this to actually have happened... someone must have actually figured this out. Someone had to have just, like, been fiddling around and come across it. Alright. Blueprints. Shared. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Alright. Construct. 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 I don't think I need those. Do I have enough? Owned 3. I need to construct one more of those. What are these? Packaging units. Construct. Can I place it now? Thank you. It's... ah. Where? What is... where do I place this? Okay, I need to move that down 1 over 1. Here, maybe? There we go. Boom. Alright, I'm now making batteries that they can sell. Beautiful. Alright, now the real question is... Oh shit, these are thermal banks.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
Hello?
I am simply in need of rest.
Should have actually made sure that I'm not using my own product. Alright, packaging, protocol. What is this thing making? Blueprints. Let me take a look at this. Originium. Okay, originium. Okay. Originium and amethyst. So this needs to be amethyst. That's originium. Amethyst, originium. Okay. Boom. Honestly, we can probably just stash the protocol one and just go into there. Not like it really matters. Alright. The only thing that might be slightly problematic in all of this is just if I don't have enough of the originium rocks, however you want to pronounce it. That's the only thing that's going to be like slightly problematic, is if I just don't have enough. Thermal bank can be stashed. Protocol management. Alright. Yeah, I'm using more than I'm making. So I'm going to need to find some more originium places. There's two right here that I can probably get to, maybe. The only problem is, can I even get there? We shall find out, I guess. Where are we going? That way? All the way around, and around that way. Okay. Wrong way. Ah! Alright, I gotta go that way. Start transmission. I guess I'm gonna have to go through these guys. Alright, 4. I might as well just go ahead and just drop it here. I can definitely run that a lot further. Alright, start. Move. Oh yeah, I can basically run that right there. Alright. We just gotta, like, take care of these guys first. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. They are just kind of, like, just sitting there as, like, you know, masochistic little punching bags. Boom. You're not done? No, I think you are done, dude. Like, I'm not a professional by any means, but I think you're done. Boom. Tab 1. Alright, let's just put this right here. Boom. Alright. Transmission. Let's see, we're going down that way. Right there. Ooh. How far was the drop on this? That wasn't too bad. Oh, okay. This isn't too bad. Okay. 4... Actually, no. We can probably just go ahead and drop a regular pylon here. Boom. Start the transmission. And then we'll just drop this right here. Another one. 6. Bam. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Alright. Z. Mining. Boom. Z. Mining. Boom. Alright. We now have a little bit more originium that we are mining. Problem is, what is this over here? What is there anything over there? Oh, it's just a treasure chest? Okay, I can come get that later. Alright. Where else can I get this stuff at? Over here. Not over there. Over here. Not over there. There. Yes. There. No. No. Alright, let's go down here. I'm literally exploiting everything that I can over here. Unless there's something over here. You know what? I've got a better idea. Map. Let us consort to the map. No treasure chests, mining spots, originium. I think I am literally capped out. Like, I think I've got every single spot mined right now. Okay. Iron. Go over here. Alright, let's go over here. Worst comes to worst, I can always cut off one of my HC batteries. I am fairly overcapped on power anyways. I need more amethyst. Iron, I am capped out on iron. 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 Alright. 1, 2, 3. There's only 4 spots to mine it from? Really? I know that's mining it. Rig is not working. What does that mean? Why isn't the rig working? Shoot, I need to go that way. Do I not have, like, something to yeet me around from here? Apparently not. Alright, what was not being... It was way over there, wasn't it? Jeez, that's way over there. No bed. I'm just gonna have to... Oh, I can come over here. Okay, it was over here. Ow! What is not working? This one, apparently. Oh, because there's something blocking it. Boom. Is this really outside of the... There it is. Okay. Alright. Boom. And that's also not working, apparently. Okay. Plug. I wonder if this is my problem. Like, half my shit's just not working. I wonder if that's the problem. Okay. That's working. That's working. Those are all working. I need more amethyst. Valley. I should probably go ahead and put these over here. That rig is working. Apparently one of them is not, though. Or one of them just isn't deployed. Track. I'll have to run cables down this way. That's okay, we're gonna completely bypass them.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Around here, boom. Up this way. Over here. Okay, which one of these is, like, not doing anything? This one right here, apparently. There's nothing connected to it. Boom. Alright. Perfect. Those are all working. I think that effectively caps me out in terms of, like, originium in this region. Unless, is there anything over here that I'm missing? I don't think so. I think I'm capped out on most of it, if not all of it. What is this? Barium. Don't need that. Yet. I wonder if there's any areas here that I'm missing just because I haven't explored the entire place yet. This is the quarry, right? The answer is no, apparently. Am I mining that? Yes. Alright, this still doesn't solve my amethyst problem, though. I'm still using far more than what I currently am producing. I'm probably gonna have to turn off one of my batteries. Actually, can't I? Hold up. Regional transfer. Wuling. Valley 4. I can transfer that. Oh. Well, that sucks. Never mind. Alright. We're just gonna turn off one of my batteries. And then, let's see, I can probably, I have another one of these running, don't I? Somewhere? Science Park is probably where I'm running them at, right? Mayhaps, perchance. Teleport. Maybe? I can probably turn this off. Boom. Alright. Management. I am still capped out. Phooey. These are making these batteries right here. I don't want to turn this off. What are we making over here? I don't think we're using originium over here. We're not. Alright. So then the culprit is basically what I just tried to do. That is this bad boy right here. Sadly. That sucks. Alright. It was a great idea, but terrible execution. So, goodbye. I'm just gonna stash it all. I'm just gonna turn it all off. We can always redeploy it later. What I am gonna do though, I think I have a smaller one. I have a smaller one that uses less originium. I'm just gonna use this one. So, we can stash the thermal banks, actually stash all of this. Yeah, this one's a little bit smaller scale, but it won't take up as much originium. Alright, then oh, is it not logistics? Depot access. Depot unloader. Boom. Oh. Why is the item control port here? Who in their right mind would put that there? I don't know. Alright. Unloader. Boom. Unloader. Boom. Alright. Shoot. I'm gonna have to move this down 1. X. Move down 1. Boom. Alright. Unload. This one's going to be amethyst. This one's going to be originium. This one's going to be originium. Boom. Done. Hello. Thank you. Alright. E. Boom. 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 Done. Alright. We're going to be building some batteries here. Some of the, whatever kind of batteries these end up being. The LC. These are the green batteries. Shit. Who wanted the green batteries? I think that's everyone, right? I think everyone wanted the green batteries, except me. I like the purple batteries. They want the blue batteries. Can I... We can give them the... Really? They want the blue batteries? Here, we can sell these. I have those, like, in excess. These guys wanted the blue batteries. Am I making the blue batteries or the green batteries? I'm making the green batteries. Fuck. Right? These are the green batteries? I think these are the green batteries. Green with a green line with a blue circle. What kind of battery did they want? They wanted the blue line. Can I switch that up? Everyone just wants these batteries. Fuck it. Why am I making these then? Screw it. Why am I making these? Nobody wants these. Purple, blue, green, yellow, red, orange, pink, violet, maroon. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. We're just going to go through all the colors. But no one wants the batteries that I was making, apparently. So, you know what? Screw it. That's fine. I'm just gonna make healing potions. We'll make healing potions. Everyone likes what these are the which one of these? These are the I can't click on that. Alright, you know what? Place it. Fuck it. Rotate. I wish I could place it here, but it just wouldn't do anything until, like, I started doing stuff. Alright, we'll move this all the way to the corner here. We're gonna put him in the corner. Alright. Place. Rotate. Really? Really? Can I change the conveyor belt? I mean, I can't even place it. That's the problem. I guess I could. I can't place it. That's the problem. What are these guys making? I think these guys are actually making something. Oh. These guys are making the things. Whatever the things are, they're making the things. Are these the things that people want to buy? They're making the butt capsule C's. Is that the thing that people want to buy? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna deal with that later. I'm gonna deal with that later. No one wants to use the batteries that I was making. It makes me feel very sad. All that hard work into trying to run power lines, and no one wants to use the batteries that I was making. Jeez, what do I need to do now? I don't know what I need to do anymore. I literally, that made me lose the will to live at this point. I haven't done this yet. I don't know what this is, but apparently I've done enough. I've done quite a bit of it. Supply, explorate, what is this? To boost everyone's morale, Roman asks Endman for help in food preparation and distribution. Combat drills. I haven't done this yet. I'm gonna do that later. Using YouTube blueprints now would have been somewhat more satisfying if I did it together, even if it was a shit. Yeah, did it myself, yeah. I basically did my stuff on my own long enough to understand what I was doing. To a degree. Delver of the Cryptic. And then I just went to using this place. Sounds very cryptic. This puzzle event's pretty fun. We are about to see how fun, in fact, it is. We about to find out. Leave it to me. That's right. Delver of the Cryptic. Some Delver protocol spaces have storage crates. Some also have bonus goals. Open all crates or fulfill all bonus goals to achieve a perfect completion. Okay. Pressure sensitive. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Alright, let's go. Use heavy objects and pressure sensors to reach the exit. Alright. So, basically, we're just doing this. Okay. Floating crate transport elevator. It is nice to see when they do actually use, like, the actual in-game mechanics to do stuff. With, like, puzzles and whatnot. Activate. Where are we going now? Here we are. Boom. Nope. Alright, so there's got to be another one around here somewhere, right? Oh, I know what we're supposed to do with this one. Gotta get 3 of them for a perfect clear, or maybe not. I can't bring this out here, darn. Which means I can't bring the other one in here either. Alright. No? Okay. There needs to be another one around here somewhere. Here it is. Yes. No? Yes. No. No. There it is. Got it. Alright, that's one crate down. Now we need to figure out where the other one goes. Or what we do. I guess we can just bring it this way. Boom. Alright, is there a pressure plate somewhere around here? Allegedly. It's probably up there, maybe. Platform blocked. Really? Is the crate too heavy? Drop the crate. Drop the crate. Check crate position. Alright. Drop the crate. There it goes. Okay. Can't be hanging out. so far, this is actually not too bad, but this is only the first level. Alright, we got all 3 of them.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Alright, that was it? I guess that was it. Challenge complete. Booyah. Open storage crates. Use heavy objects and pressure switches to reach the exit. Alright, we did it. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's do the next one. Let's see how interesting they end up getting. Alright, crane support. Use the machinery in this place to reach the exit.
Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Use the machinery in this place to reach the exit. Alright. There was one that you really liked. I'm curious which one you really liked. Shoot, my mouse pad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new mouse pad. It's starting to bubble up. Huh. Okay. I totally did that on purpose, by the way.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Huh. Both of those were by complete accident, by the way. I was not expecting that to be the case. You will get there, I will get there. Ooh. Let the anticipation build with great excitement. Lasers. Chest. 1. 2. 3. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, got it. Apparently did not have it. Well, that opens. Oh, there it is. I did have it. Never mind. I take it back. I changed my answer. I did have it. Boom. Let's get rid of the lasers. Drop that down. Am I pulling for Tang Tang? I will probably not. I don't have enough resources to do so, and I'm not particularly interested in her, honestly. Like, yeah. The only thing that was honestly, like, interesting for me in this entire patch were the guns, because they look like a C96 Mauser, which, if you don't know what that is, it's a very goated World War II German firearm. I'm also not that interested in Rossi either. I haven't done her, the thing to test her out. I haven't done the, trial one yet. My thoughts may change when I do the trial, but at least right now, I'm not, like, particularly interested in getting her. Sure? Mifu or Fong Yi? I don't know who Fong Yi is. I'm gonna be, I don't know who that is. At least off the top of my head, I don't know who that is. Mifu's like a maybe. I missed a chest somewhere. I missed a chest somewhere. Like, there should be 3, right? It's not over here. Unless it is, and I'm, like, completely blind. Which, you know, let's be honest here, that would not surprise me if I did miss it. Fong Yi is the viceroy of Wuling. Oh, the half-naked, or the completely naked chick that we saw when we first met. When we first met her, she was, like, completely naked, and then I was, like, completely let down when I saw her again, and she was, like, fully clothed. I was like, God damn it. Yep, that one. Yep, that one. I'd say I would probably... I would definitely go for her. I didn't know her name was Fong Yi. But yeah, hey, how you doing, Viper? Thanks for dropping by. I think Rossi and Mifu is worth it. Mifu, maybe. Rossi's like the Little Red Riding Hood, right? Like the Little Red Riding Hood girl. Nah, it's like, eh. I got that one. Am I missing something here? Can I scan? Nope. Alright, we started out here. We go this way. There's nothing over there. We go this way. We got the chest under here. There's nothing over here. Am I missing something? I got that right there. We go up here. That doesn't connect to anything. That goes right there. We went up here. We got this one. We go across here. Is it down this way? No, it's just the water. There's no, like, double floor over there. Is it behind here? It's not behind here. This way. No, this is the way we were going. This is the way we went. Let me go back up there. Unless, like, is there, like, something hidden that I'm not noticing? Down. Can't go into there. Lift. 90. 90. 90. Let's go this way. Then boom, boom. Yeah, by like, oh, it's probably, I bet you it's up there. I bet you it's up there. Yep.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Yep. Did not even notice that there was a second platform up there when I was coming through here the first time. Did not even see it. Straight up, it did not register on my brain. Yeah, I don't know. Tung doesn't do much for me personally. Like, you know, she's kind of cute and that's about it. That's about it. I haven't done her gameplay yet. If she's fun to play, maybe. But, like, that would probably be the only thing that changes my mind. In terms of, like, cryo, I mean, I've got Yvonne, so it's not like an abject necessity that I get another cryo character. I would definitely like to get that Archon chick, whatever her name is. By the way, dailies have reset for anyone interested. Ride the wind. Reach the exit in 300 seconds. Use the vortices to accelerate and reach the exit as quickly as you can.
Data sync complete.
I wonder if I should choose someone that, you know, doesn't have such a large rack and a fat ass. You know, might be lighter. Might be a little bit faster on my feet. Just saying. Right? Shit. See, it's what I'm saying. If her boobs weren't so big and her ass wasn't so fat, I probably would have been just fine. Probably would have made that one. Shit. See what I mean? Hope you like her gameplay and burn through all of her... Fuck. Well, I'm not getting there in, you know, 5 minutes at this point. Whee! Shit. I am not getting there in 5 minutes. I jumped. I technically did hit the spacebar. Shit. Oh, I can't believe I landed that. Economics. Economics. Really? Oh man, economics is, you suck, 𝘠𝘠𝘠. Yeah, you're not wrong. Shit. Here we go. Okay, well, that works. Ah, well, that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Considering that it was like, you gotta reach it in like 5 minutes. I mean, that was actually pretty easy considering the amount of times that someone threw a rock underneath my shoe and I tripped. Oh man. All you have to know about economics is if you want to make money, don't be in a field that's going to be affected by AI in the next 15 years. That's basically the only thing you really need to know about economics. If you can pick a field that is going to reliably not be affected by AI, then you'll be fine. Find the correct path and reach the exit. Me doing computer science, I mean, as long as the type of computer science you're doing is on the side of basically creating LLMs, then I think you'll be fine. Or any other kind of AI model. Okay. That was apparently not the right path. But it's only giving me one path. This path didn't open up last time, did it? Okay, now I just think this place is fucking with me. Remember to explore everything in the festival before completing the 𝘧𝘬𝘐 quest, because everything will disappear once you finish it.
Hey.
I heard about that. Shit. To be fair, if that was a pattern, I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay, those three. Got it. I was not paying attention. Shit. I told you I should have brought someone with a slightly slimmer body cavity. Because I think her boobs and her ass are weighing her down so much that I'm not able to clear these jumps. I finally was able to log in yesterday for the economic class. I'm almost done with Comp Sci. I would officially be done with class 1.5 months early. Congratulations. My God. I cleared the entire block. It's like she either can't clear something that's like 2 feet, or she just like over-yeets her. That's it. The next one, Yvonne is not going to be doing this. We're picking someone else. I don't care how smart she is, her boobs and her ass are way too fucking big, and she's not able to clear these things. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Shit. 1, 2. Shit. Two, 3. Yes, I know. Thank you. One, 2, 3. Did I miscount that? No, I didn't. I knew I didn't miscount that. She just can't clear it with her freaking huge ass boobs. There we go.
Wow, that's some nice looking bling.
Yeah, I tab in it, and you die 2 times in a row, 3 seconds, yeah. You better believe it. Like, that's all we do on here is just like, you know, just like fall down a lot. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. 2, 1. I don't see a 3. Two, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3. Two, 2. Okay. 2, 1, 3, 2. Where's the 3? 1. Where's the 3? Thank you. This abyss is too hard for gacha players. It's not that hard, honestly. It's just like I'm mistiming my jumps. That was the problem. I was mistiming the jumps, and additionally to that, misgauging the distance that I needed to go. All right, that's the only one that's different. Okay, that one's different. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a chest in this area. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if there is one or not. Can't go back. That's the end of it there. Well, there's no chest here, so we're just gonna keep on going. That's a lot of lasers. I'm apparently able to stand on the air.
Hey.
I think I missed a chest. I think I only got 2. Yeah, I only got 2.
So, where are we
Ah, shit. I was gonna change her out. Alright, well, I'm too much of a lazy bones to leave and come back. This way. 21323. Thank you. Yes, I know. Been through that one before. Been through that one before. This one should open up. Does it only open up if I go around in circles? No, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Ow. Alrighty. Remember this one. Hydrate. Remember to drink. I actually do drink periodically. Though, to be fair, most of what I drink is coffee. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Bam. But, thank you for telling me I need to get wet. Thank you very much. I am now very, very wet. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, got that chest. 21323. I believe we went through this one, right? Alright, for kicks and giggles, I'm just gonna go through these. No way. Okay. I was gonna say, like, no way did I just throw myself into a locked room. Yeah, he also pops Adderall once in a while. I, don't actually take any prescription medication. Believe it or not. This is the level you were talking about? Oh yeah, it's a decent level. Is it... Okay. It's a decent level. I'm just like running through it a second time trying to find where the chest is that I apparently missed. Now I'm just fucking lost. Ooh, internet's bad on the highway. Yes, yeah, don't crash. Please don't crash. That'd be terrible. And I mean that. Oh, cool. I just went in a giant-ass circle. Alright. 2... 1... 3... 2... Then... Okay. 3, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not there. Alright. 3, 2, 3. Alright. Allegedly, there is a chest somewhere in here. Oh. Is that what they do? Okay. I didn't know there was a second floor. Found it.
Wow.
I did not know there was a second floor to this. Alright, in the newspapers, oh man. I mean, that wouldn't be the first time. When I was, going the wrong way. When I was graduating high school, literally way back in the day, and I say that because quite literally it was back in the day, your boy here is probably the only one that actually remembers the taste of osmanthus wine. Shit. The local paper... Shit. No. Oh, I got it. Okay. I thought I was going to hit the laser on that one. The local paper in my area came to my high school graduation. And, just because of naming scheme, I ended up being on the row closest to, like, the, podium. Like, we were all on a stage. So, this is kind of what it looked like. So, we, the, like, speaker person, I think he was either the dean. This is like a top-down view, by the way. It's top-down. He was, like, standing right here, I guess I should say. Right, this is the podium. We had, like, rows of chairs on either side. And... like, it was all seated, like, alphabetically. Because of, like, what my name is, I was, like, right here. There was, like, one person that was, like, right here. And there was, like, that looks the same. There was, another person, like, right here and right here. I think there was, like, 4 people per seating arrangement. How many people did I graduate with? Like, 20-something? 20-something? Well, there weren't a lot of us. It was a small school. Still is kind of, sort of, a small school. Anyways, for whatever reason, some dude from the newspaper, was, like, right here. And he had a camera. And that looks like one of the thumb thingies. Like the thumb hand wavy thingies. You all know what I'm talking about, right? The thumb or the finger, the big hand finger, the big hand finger. Oh my god, blurred pictures. But this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Anyways, this was supposed to be a camera. I don't know why it turned out that way. Boom. Sure. And for whatever reason, the zoom and focal length he did, like, he caught all of us right here on the front seat on the right side of the stage, because this was all a stage. This was all a stage. And this was like in the gymnasium. It's like the gymnasium. Anyways, for whatever reason, he just took a picture on this side. And if you know anything about how like focal lengths work and zoom length, and zoom distances and whatnot and f-stops, this person was blurred. These people were blurred. He straight up just took a picture of me. Right here. I'm sitting right here, second. He just took a picture of me. Yeah, the unk-tails. Yeah, the big finger glove. That's what it is. There was only 10 students in your class when you graduated. Ooh, wow. You're even smaller than me, man. I thought we were small. Yeah, newspapers, as in the title, started with Florida man driving while chatting in Twitter. If you ever want to know what your Florida man spirit is, you know how like there's people that do like the where they're like no, okay, there was no chest on this one. So you know how like you have like a spirit animal, right? Where it's like you take this stupid test. It's like, what is my spirit animal? You take these like stupid tests, right? If you want to know what your spiritual Florida man is, all you have to do is just go to Google, type in your birth date and Florida man. So let's say you were born on December 25th, right? Just go to Google, type in December 25th and Florida man. Then you go to news. Go to news right here. This is your Florida man. Salvation Army bell ringer tried to impale Publix manager with donation tripod in South Florida. Oh my god. December 25th, 2025. Oh, this was the same day. This was literally the same day. Florida man kills wife, shoots stepdaughter over NFL game argument before taking his own life. That's not actually pretty funny, sadly. Same day. Same day. Dad steals 400 pounds of avocados to buy Christmas gifts. These can't be real. No, they are. Trust me. Trust me. All you have to do is just tell me the title. Better yet, I'm sure... hold up. Florida man generator. This has gotta fucking... Yes! It does! Based on actual events. I guarantee you this happened. I guarantee you this happened. Florida man arrested for killing 5 alligators for Super Bowl meal. Florida man high on meth jumps on strangers' cars and surfs them. I guarantee you this is fucking real. I guarantee you. Oh my god, yes. You think of the most outlandish bullshit that can possibly happen, and you just attach Florida man onto it. I guarantee you it happened. Guarantee you it happened. What are the specs of my PC? Your boy here has 39.1 terabytes of storage, combined graphics card capabilities of a 5090 and 3090. I have 128 gigs of DDR5 and an i9 14th generation. That is diabolical. Yes, I have a frickin' NASA system. Crazy part is, with the exception of the 5090, my entire computer system is literally less than how much my RAM would cost nowadays. The RAM that I bought nowadays is like $3 grand. Minus the 5090. The i9, the RAM, the i9 costs like I think $600 or $700. The RAM only costs like $300 or $400, I think. And then all of my storage combined probably costs like maybe $1,000. Only because I have an NVMe and I have a 24 terabyte hard disk. Those were the most expensive. The 2 terabyte NVMe was crazy expensive when I bought it. I think it was like crazy expensive, quote, depending on your relative point of view. Yeah, the 5090 did cost quite a bit, though not as much as they cost now. They're just insane. Yeah, what am I hiding? I run my own personal server. I actually don't have it running right now. I turned it off. But I do run my own personal server with a number of different things. I run an image instance on Docker. If you don't know what that is, it's basically Google Photos self-hosted. I'm eventually going to start running my own, like, Google Drive from my PC as well at some point. I also run a Jellyfin server. I don't have any of these running right now. I turned most of the stuff off for streaming. But if you don't know what Jellyfin is, it's basically homebrew Netflix. Believe it or not, my breakdown is actually pretty surprisingly, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I wouldn't say it's like surprisingly, it would like surprise you. It probably wouldn't surprise you, honestly. Let's see here. PC. So this is what it looks like. This is my C drive where majority of, where basically my operating system lives. This is where all the games live. The C drive is an NVMe. My games and my core applications are SSDs, or SSDs, and then these are hard disks right here. This is for, I call it workspace. It's mostly for my AI stuff that I do, and my 3D modeling stuff. This is where I have my Jellyfin server stuff and my Docker images situated. So, games that I have, some of these I actually cannot, I mean, the names themselves don't really matter, but I'd rather not. What I can tell you I have 𝘬𝘮, the first one. I haven't bought the second one yet. I've got endfield, no longer have Genshin. Got rid of that. I've got, apparently I still have Honkai Impact 3rd running. I don't play it anymore. Star Rail, I have 𝘬𝘮 𝘕𝘲, if you don't know what that is. It is a 4chan 𝘬𝘮. Really good, by the way. I'd recommend it to anyone. I have Minecraft, which I don't really play. I have an N64 emulation system. I have Nier, Replicant, Nier Automata, Nikke, PGR. I was about to say PJR. I have Snowbreak, obviously, Star Rail. I have a couple of other VNs. VNs are visual novels, aka 𝘬𝘮𝘗, aka dating sims. I have WuWa, and I have Zenless. Wouldn't that be slow as fuck? No, actually. So, there's not really much of a difference. A minor difference, but not much of one. It is slightly slower. The issue with AI is loading it in RAM versus VRAM. That's the primary issue. Typically, in most setups, you're going to have the actual models themselves, like the model files, stored on a disk, just because hard disk space is substantially cheaper than solid state drives. Obviously, like loading, offloading, read-write speeds are going to be substantially higher in SSD. But the issue primarily with AI is you're going to get slow speeds if you don't have the VRAM to run the model. Which, to be fair, I mean, I've only got 55 gigs combined of VRAM, so I can run most models on the VRAM because you can use like a splitting algorithm. It's done automatically with like what I use, which is LM Studio primarily, to offload different aspects of the model onto each GPU. Oh, I'm not talking about loaded temporary cache on a solid state instead of loading it all on a RAM stick, because it's all going to be faster. So all of the stuff is stored on actual disk space. And then when you go to use it, it's initially loaded first onto the RAM and then onto the VRAM, unless it can be loaded all directly onto the VRAM. Small models can be loaded directly onto the VRAM. Larger models, so like GPT OSS, the 120 billion parameter, is way too large for just the core GPU. Even split between both GPUs. So I think this is somewhere around like a 70 or 80 gig model. I'm not 100% sure. I forgot how big this thing is. It's huge though. Files. So 4 times 14. $56-ish, 60, about 60 gigs roughly. So somewhere around my initial estimate. It can load about half onto the VRAM. The rest does have to be offloaded to RAM. But the software suite that I use for this is called LM Studio. It loads certain aspects onto the GPU for faster response times. He hated what he became. Oh no, like I know I do talk a lot. I doom post a lot about AI because I see where it's going. So that in and of itself, like I do doom post quite a bit about AI. But overall, it's like I'm enthusiastic / expectant of where it's gonna go. Like it's hard to explain. Because it feels like I'm being very contradictory with how I speak about it versus what I do. I don't hate AI. I actually like it quite a bit. That said, I'm aware of like a lot of the economic issues surrounding it, and that's like my core issue with AI, especially being adopted at large. And at the scale that a lot of corporations are implementing it at, which is going to cause like a financial burden when you basically deplete the current job market by like, 20-30 million jobs over the span of just a few years. You end up with a massive influx of joblessness, which can cause some pretty serious economic issues overall. And that's kind of like the doom posting aspects of it, as well as like a lot of the secondary and tertiary effects that we're seeing right now, which is where the ability for the consumer to use AI is being diminished. Some would say intentionally, and I would agree, by large corporations, so that we become wholly dependent on them for the AI need. Unfortunately, it's going to be basically the same thing as the Industrial Revolution was back in the 1880s, 1890s, in the Reconstruction era, and I'm speaking to the United States here, where automation was something that was greatly pushed in the manufacturing sector. It caused a substantial amount of job loss. The problem is, because of the breadth and scope that AI is expected to envelop, the workaround that was found during the Reconstruction and Industrial Revolution era, which was basically people got shuttled from being doing things by hand to basically maintaining machines to now, the AI systems are maintaining the AI systems, basically. No. NieR Automata, I want to play those as well. The only VN I played is Doki Doki Literature Club. I thought I had that. I think I deleted it at one point, but I do have that. I did play it. I actually enjoyed it a little bit. I say a little bit. It was... The format was different than what I was expecting, but it wasn't bad. I would always recommend playing NieR Automata. It was like the first actual PC game that I ever played, and it's primarily the reason why I got into gaming, and so I would 110% recommend playing NieR Automata to anyone. It's an amazing game. I need more storage on my PC. Would be a satisfied as I got over 1 terabyte more. Actually, 2 terabyte stuff is quite expensive lately related to RAM and solid states. Unless you have a specific purpose for solid states. Which it would be like in the case like how I use things for. I have an NVMe as my core OS just so that it's extremely responsive. Games would be best on a solid state if you're able to. But if for like general media storage, you can just throw that on a disk, right? The read-write speeds for disks are adequate for most anything that doesn't require instantaneous response time. That being mainly games. Like, you can even shuttle apps onto a disk, and as long as it's not requiring an instantaneous response, so like you can throw a word processor on a disk and it'll be fine. Shoot, you can run Open Office or LibreOffice off of a pen drive, and it'll be responsive enough to do what you need it to do. The only thing you'd really need, like a solid state or an NVMe for, would be for your core OS or your games. Which is crazy to think about, because I grew up in an era where my dad had a 10 gigabyte workstation that contained his OS and his apps, or programs, software, as it used to be called, way back when 𝘠𝘲𝘲𝘔𝘗 was a thing. And, like, it was totally fine. It took, like, 5 minutes to boot up, but hey. Will I make a NAS? I don't know. I saw your comment about Claude AI. I haven't decided to go that far, just because, like, I can feasibly run, like, I have, like, a 𝘧𝘂𝘗 here, that I can run stuff with, because I have what is I had it somewhere around here. I don't know where it went. Preview, MC Tools, no. Extensions, I have 𝘧𝘻. I have the 𝘧𝘻 extension on 𝘧𝘂𝘗𝘗. And I've already used it to write a couple of things, and it does okay. I would probably not use Claude. I don't know if I'll ever get a NAS. I may or may not. I don't know. I do think I would benefit greatly from a DAS. But at the same time, I don't know. But yeah. I would like to play 𝘵𝘳𝘐 at some point. I would prefer something like Jarvis or Cortana with AI, but America is trying to do its own downfall. I think for truly intelligent AI, I would say we're still... I think truly intelligent AI, we're probably... I would like to say 2050. It could be earlier. But I would say the far estimate would be 2050. And that would be like your Jarvis or your Cortana. WuWa running on the 5090 is pretty decent. The only problem is ramping up RTX all the way to max and recording while I'm also streaming. So like, typically when I'm streaming, I'm also doing a background recording, and that does put a bit of pressure on the GPU. And that's mostly because, like, if I have RTX on at max settings. It does look nice, though. Like, when I'm playing it, it does look incredibly nice. Why not use Claude? So, I have a... In the past, not so much, but more recently, I would say. Like, over the past year, as things have progressed more towards global online censorship and increasing personalized data acquisition on the individual, I have grown a propensity to just do things without offloading my information to a cloud or a government agency. Thus why I run Jellyfin. Thus why I run Image instead of Google Photos. And soon to be, I want to run a homebrew Google Drive solution. I've grown increasingly distrustful of massive corporations using me as both the service and the product. I just don't like it. Like you've seen, I think the thing with like the, maybe you haven't, we're training AI through CAPTCHA, I think that's what it was. This right here. I mean, this happened 7 years ago. It did come around very recently as well. Where I believe it came out that you were training an AI in a game or something like that. Or unaware of training AI. It was news, maybe. With photos? There was something that came out recently, where it was shown, maybe I can ask, I'll just ask Gemini. Not now, stop it. Recently, there was a hullabaloo about people learning their pictures of a city were being used to train an AI model. What was that all about? And so, I mean, it feels weird, right? World models, controversy that flirt. Yeah, this was it. Yeah, world models. Sources. Let me see your sources. Children's personal photos are powering AI exploitation. That's not what I was looking for. World model. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. World model AI photos. It might have been Genie. There was a big thing that happened a little while ago, where people found out, like, maybe it was a game. Taking photos for a game to train AI. Maybe that was it. No, it's not. There was... It came out a little while ago, and now I can't find it. And that's the problem I have nowadays. It's like, I see something... and it like I don't save it right away, and now I can't find it anymore. But a little while ago, there was a bit of a controversy where people found out that they were playing a game or using some kind of software or something, or doing something otherwise innocuous, like, you know, doing CAPTCHAs, and their actions were effectively being used to train AI. Pokemon Go training maps. That might have been it. Pokemon Go training maps. That might have been it. Yes, that was it. That was it. Yeah, it came out recently. Yeah. It's not just a game. Your Pokemon Go player data is training AI map models. You may not have realized it if you played Pokemon Go, but they've been training more than their Pokemon. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Like, you were going around taking pictures, and this was effectively allowing them to train their AI models. And so they were basically using you as both the product and the service. Crazy. Like, we have quite honestly reached levels of, you know, greed and capitalism that I quite honestly did not know was possible. But at the same time, it makes a lot of logical sense. Right? Yeah, now they're using it to deliver products. Yeah. Yup. I have not tried out Tang yet. But yeah, that's why I don't want to use 𝘁. Our government hates 𝘁. Yeah, I mean, they had a big falling out with Anthropic. Yeah, 𝘁 prohibited use of it for war and surveillance. Yeah, like I said, there was a bit of a falling out with Anthropic over that. And so I would not be surprised if... I'm curious what their stock looks like, actually. Anthropic stock. Oh, it's a private company. Apparently. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, that government's not too happy with 𝘁. But at the same time, again, you are using 𝘁 to code, and so I would not be surprised if they're taking your information and using it to train their AI coder agent. So that's why. Anthropic made the right call. I disagree. It is at one point incredibly important for the country to have an edge over others with artificial intelligence, because that is how war is going to be waged in the future. And the Anthropic models are definitely state-of-the-art currently. What happened with Anthropic? So Anthropic basically told the US government that it did not want its AI models to be used for war or surveillance. And the government did not like that. The US government, I should say. The Anthropic models are definitely state-of-the-art currently. And for the US government, it is definitely very important to maintain an artificial intelligence edge in the current society. So this is going to be largely opinionated, depending on, you know, what your personal beliefs are. So that's kind of what the issue was with Anthropic. I am of the opinion and the side that I think the government having the best AI tools at their disposal to combat any kind of threat to the country is important. And as anyone who has paid attention knows, anytime the government tries to build something themselves, it always is atrocious. Unless it has to do with military technology, then it's insane. But anything else, they are atrocious at doing. So it's better to have the private sector build those tools, and then the government just effectively subsidize it. but Anthropic said no. So. Name one thing government fixed an issue. There's no anarchy. You don't have a government, you have anarchy. What happens when you have anarchy? Well, someone can take whatever they want, and unless you have the tools to defend yourself, well, rip GG's, I guess. Everything they touch, they fuck up. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It largely depends on what they are touching and what their intentions are for it. Don't sugarcoat it, I'm not. It's very situational. It's extremely situational. Like I said, it largely depends on specifically what they're doing, why they're doing it. Use the vortexes to accelerate and reach the exit as quickly as you can. Okay. Don't get hit by the lasers. At least you don't get executed, I guess. Democracy is kind of fake. Currently, yes, I would agree. I can't believe I actually dodged that one. That was crazy. I thought I was going to get hit by that one. Democracy is kind of fake. Anarchy, because the promises barely get done. It's kind of fake anarchy, because the promises get done. The reason why democracy kind of sucks right now is because you have an almost even split. Okay. You have an almost even split. Are there, like, treasure chests with this one? Okay. I'm missing something. Okay, got it. The lack of proper choices. All choices basically offer the same thing in different ways. Effectively, and I only speak to the US political system. It may or may not be different in other countries. I can't account for that personally. By and large, the two dominating political philosophies in the US basically is this. It's all vanilla ice cream. It's just made slightly different. That's it. The current system is rigged. The problem is every other system is going to be either the same or worse. That's the problem. Every other system is going to be the same or worse. And so it is very much you have to grin and bear it and use the system to your advantage. Are there areas that can be fixed? 100%. Unfortunately, any attempt to maintain a permanent structure that is for the betterment will not last beyond maybe your generative iteration. I used a lot of words there. What I'm saying is, even if a new system is set up now, guarantee you, by the time you are old, the system will be back to the way it was before, because that's how human psychology ends up working. You can study any political philosophy dating back thousands of years. You will literally not find very much that is different. True, it's the best out of the worst. Yeah, that's what really, really sucks. Is it is the best it has ever gotten, but it's all bad. And so you can, like I said, you can look back thousands of years at various philosophers back then that wrote before like the printing press and like education was a common thing. You can look back, like it literally, human psychology is no different than it was, 3,000 or 4,000 years ago. It's the exact same thing. People are doing the exact same thing. The only thing that has changed is just the method in which they are doing it. In like religious terms, that would be, what is it? Is it Proverbs or Ecclesiastes? I can't remember which book that's from, where it says nothing new is under the sun. And in more scientific terms, human psychology is a product of our evolution. So whichever way you believe, it's the end result is still the same. Kind of like what we said earlier, where it doesn't matter which form of government you have, is literally a different flavor of the exact same thing. Whatever political philosophy you ascribe to, literally a different flavor of the exact same thing. So, yeah. Like I said, attempting to change it, great. You can probably solve the immediate issue, but you won't solve the permanent issue, which is the fact that human psychology is going to invariably screw it up within a generation or two. I mean, just look how it was 250 years ago, and I say that because we are coming up on the U.S.'s 250th birthday. Look how it was 250 years ago. We got rid of kings. We got rid of the nobility. And we created a form of government that was by the people and for the people. You look how it is now. 250 years later, we are basically the same thing that we revolted against 250 years ago. So, there's an interesting theory, philosophy on the lifespan of nations. I would encourage anyone to just read this particular essay. So there was a gentleman, I think he was back in the 70s. He wrote an essay called The Fate of Empires. He looked back at all of the various nations and civilizations that existed across known history at the time, which, is basically no different than if we looked at it today. Still known history. They all typically last around 250 years. Some are pretty young at about 230 to 240 years. Others lasted a little bit longer at about 270-ish years. but they all typically lasted about 250 years, roughly. Like, that's like the life expectancy of a civilization's country or nation before it ended up devolving into either A, what it formed out of, or B, just suffered a total internal collapse. So, it's called The Fate of Empires. It's a pretty interesting essay that he wrote. I would recommend to anyone, even if you don't really like to read a whole lot. It's pretty interesting to look at. And it makes logical sense if you think about it, because a nation is built up of people. People have a life expectancy, and so it goes logically that a country would also have its own life expectancy. So, it's pretty interesting. I would recommend anyone to read that. Or, you know, just like peruse it a little bit. What were we doing? We were doing something. Oh, we need to do the dailies, don't we? I'm probably gonna go find a freaking robot again, aren't I? Oh, herb collection. Okay. We got something a little different this time. I can't believe it, man. We're not gonna go and collect a bunch of robots. Open Baker. Alright, I guess let's go collect some herbs. 𝘬𝘠𝘠. I guess that's what these are. 3, 4, and 5. Oh my god. Really? That is the stupidest limitation in this game. Frickin' backpack, man. Okay, that's done. Alright, supply exploration day, what, to boost, yeah, I'll do that later. Alright, pass missions, there's nothing here. Claim, boom. Oh, can't we, valuable stash, you know, I'm probably not gonna use these up before they expire, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just, like, use all of them. We can only go up to 1,000. Wow. That's kind of bullshit. Acquisition center. Credit store. Collecting my credits. There's nothing here worth buying. We'll save it for later. Alright. What is this? Flame? You get really distracted. I think you were gonna do oh, you're right. Yes. Well, you know what happens, right? Like, someone mentions something, and I just go down this entire, like, wiki walk of stuff. I mean, we haven't done it so much today. Like, I only have 22 tabs open on my main screen. But, if you are interested, I do actually have an entire, let's see here, tab count. Yeah. I do keep track of how many tabs I have open. Yesterday,
Stay alert for orders.
we had 79
Oh,
open.
apologies. I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Yesterday we had 79 open. Here's another one, 64. I think that might have actually been the longest one, the biggest one, the most. 74, came close. Oh, we had an 82 one day. I take that back. This was on the 10th of January this year, apparently. $40, $29, $51, $56, $42, $33, $50, $37. Now, I guess 82 is the most. Oh, we got a 71 here. Yeah, I guess 82 was the most. Why keep all of this? I don't know. Why not? Why not's like the, I guess why not's like, oh, we were gonna do Tang Tang's thing, weren't we? Event. Alright. Combat drills. Yeah, it's more like, yeah, why not, right? Yeah, why not? Why not? I've clearly got the space for it. Alright, operator description. 𝘭𝘭 is a caster who can effectively deal damage. What else is there to do? Exactly, right? Oh, that's it? Really? I swear I thought I had more. These are all my videos. I swear I had more. Only like 2.8 terabytes of videos. I thought I had more. Huh. Okay. Yeah, what else am I gonna do, right? 𝘭𝘭 is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply art buffs. She can create whirlpools and whip up water spouts from them to apply cryo infliction. Her ultimate can also temporarily mobilize enemies. Her battle skills deal cryo damage. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Beyblades. She basically just, lets it rip. That's literally what she does. She does a little Ayaka dip underneath and lets it rip. Yeah, y'all don't know this. She's basically, actually that's not Ayaka, that's Mona. Y'all don't know this. This is basically Mona. They just basically copied Mona from Genshin Impact. Creates water spouts based on the number of whirlpools present in the battlefield. Water spouts apply cryo infliction and deal continuous cryo damage to enemies in the area of effect. If enough water spouts are created, they can also apply art susceptibility on enemies. 𝘭𝘭's combo skill is triggered when an enemy suffers cryo infliction or arts burst. The skill deals damage to enemies and creates a whirlpool. 𝘭𝘭's ultimate can temporarily lock down and immobilize enemies in its area of effect. The ultimate ends, it brings down a rogue wave that deals massive cryo damage. It's a lot of words. Okay, that's a lot of words. Basically, she just does stuff. Got it. Use her combo skill to create a whirlpool, then cast her battle skill to create water spouts. Use her ultimate for crowd control. Okay, that's a lot of words, but okay.
We've got a new buddy to play with.
watches over us. Let me show you how it's done. Riding the time.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Listen, subject. Violence. Maximum power. Activation. The law watches over us.
It's not bad.
Riding the tide. See who's better.
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. I don't know. What is like endgame actually look like here? Is like, do we know what endgame even looks like here? Let's see here. What is endgame? Do we have endgame? Permanent. Umbral Monument. I think this is the end game, right? Inorganic Construct. Apparently I already did this one? Did I not do this one? Level 90. Oh, shoosh. Level 60. Level 60. Agony mode. Yeah, please give me more pain, mommy. That's exactly what it's telling me. Alright, enemies are stronger. G.
I stand here awake.
I wonder. Yeah, you had me in the first half there. Enemies are stronger. Yeah, no shite, Sherlock. All right, let's try this out. Let's see what this endgame nonsense is all about. Rock solid. You just like gang up and hit it till it dies? Is that what this is about? Is that all you do? Ow. Ow. That seems to be the norm. I guess that's what we're doing. Ow. Shield. I gotta get behind it when it does that. Oh, okay. Well, a lot of good that does me now, but alas, here we are. Oh, shoot. Oh. I had no idea that was the mechanic. That's fine, I know now. An IQ too high? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I've ever fought this guy before, so I just don't know. Ow. How did I actually not die from that? Oh, shoot. I'm in front of it. Oh, well. 10 HP, baby. Her dumpy ass and her massive boobs acted as, cushions for all the damage that we took. And what are we looking at here? Oh, it's the same dude. Oh no, it's a different dude. Oh, level 90. Oh, level 60. Oh, okay. Alright, we can try this again, I guess. Hopefully with less skill issue. Use a shielder here, but we can do... who's a shielder? Who's a shielder? Like, I have no idea who a shielder would be, other than, oh, I know Amber's got a shield, right? But doesn't she, like, just give you a shield? I mean, he's dying a lot faster than before. Oh, there's a second one, apparently. That wasn't too bad. We did a little bit better on this one. Agony ones are hard. Yeah, we're not doing the agony. Unlike some people that are straight up masochists, I am more of a sadist. I like to tie people up and not be tied up. That's me. So like, is this actually like the end game here? Like, this is it? That's it? Okay. Interesting. I would have thought that there would have been some kind of end game that had to do with, like, building a factory. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that would make, like, sense in my brain. Where it's, like, some kind of, like, factory building end game. What? No, I mean, that's what I would... That's what I would have thought. Like, you know how they give us, like, all of these... huge ass simulations and nonsense to go through, right? It's like you have to build this, like you're given like so many units and you have to make a thing. I mean, I don't know what like a factory kind of end game would be, but that's what I was honestly expecting. That's literally what I was expecting. Content mastered, and I will get the reward. Oh, these. Okay. So does that basically mean that, I've already used it? Is that what it is? Like, I've already used these things in the overworld? And so it just gives me the shit? Or you can just, like, collect them without ever having to do the tutorials. The only one of these that I actually did. Okay, well, this definitely saves me a lot of time and a lot of annoyances. Now, I don't want to do the tutorials. I already know how to do this shit work, so they just gave an option already. Since you guys know how to, here's your rewards. Okay, that's nice. It's like, you guys say you know how to use it. Okay, go for it. By the way, our tutorial is here, and it won't be gold. It'll just be this dull gray. Because you said you knew what you were doing. You don't need our tutorials. Okay, this is actually a little annoying. This reminds me a lot of going through my like achievements in like Star Rail or Wuthering Waves, and it takes like 3 or 4 minutes to go through all of them because there's no claim all button. Alright, that's all done. Training. What even is this? 12 out of 12 are complete. Operator guide. I guess they're not gonna let us get away with the fact that, you know, we have the operator. Okay. Index. Energy alluvium. I don't know what this is. They have a claim all button? Really? I've never noticed that before. I always, if they do, I'm not aware of it. Like for the achievements, I'm not aware of it. Maybe it's because I just haven't been into my achievements in a long time. It's the bottom right. Oh, okay. Okay. So you just use this to make the weapon better. Alright, in that case...
Hey, Frosty Bitey!
Essence. Ah.
Going for a walk with Endman.
What does she need? She needs intellect. So we want intellect. Agility. Attack. Alright, so I need something with, well, does it really matter? Agility, attack, detonate. Okay, can I only... I can only add the ones that have the stats. Okay, I can only add the ones that have the stats. In Arknights, we got gotcha, and 2 things for character building is 1 gear artificing, and the other is essence etching, and I haven't done either one of those. Since endgame's easy, I don't need to bother myself with vertically investing in a lot of this stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, I can only equip the ones that have that as a stat. So I can't, like, just give her more intellect through her weapon. Okay. Unless the weapon allows for it. Okay. But, oh, I'm out of butt capsules, apparently. Really? I'm out of butt capsules. That's not good. I need to go to the... Let me just go to spaceship. Spaceship's gonna be easier. I can pull stuff from either region in the spaceship. Game's not all that rewarding, it's just more about for people who want to play it for the challenge of it. Ah, okay. Alright, backpack. I'm a parent. Am I not? I am making these, right? Oh, that's a B. I am making those, right? There it is. Okay.
Originium will carve a path.
Alright. Yeah, we can just go back down here. Oh, have the things reset? I feel like the things might have reset so I can go scam some more people. I can just get these from here, right? Depot note? No, that's not what I want. Redistribution. Elastic goods. My stuff has reset. Alright. I can finally go and scam some more people. Alright. Valley hydroculture fillets. Down 47%. I can apparently buy quite a few of these. I can sell them to 𝘧𝘢𝘢 at almost 3 times the price that I'm buying them for. Alright. It's time to start scamming my friends again. What was the easy way of getting there? Friends price. Alright, 𝘧𝘢𝘢. Visit the ship. Boom. Add more friends. I might even see people you can sell it to for 300 or 400 the price. Ooh. Well, I have a how should I put this? Standard. Unless you're a Retian, if you've been not online for over a month, going on a month and a half, then you can be my friend. Otherwise, there's no point. Right? Because, like, the best friend is the one that doesn't bother you. You remove the people? Oh no, that's exactly who I want. That's exactly who I want. That way they don't bother me. It's perfect. No, like, random friend requests from some dude you met, like, 3 years ago. To, like, go do your yearly dungeon run. True story, by the way. Happened in, Honkai Impact and Genshin. Like, some rando that I met. We, like, literally once a year, we would end up teaming up to do, like, this random-ass dungeon quest, and that was it. How would that work now? I have no idea. Alright, I need to go back to Y. Stock redistribution. I need to buy some more of these. Purchase those. Can't get any more today. Yeah, I think that entire list of people sent me a friend request. And then the people that left, they sent it to me before they left. Alright, this one right here. Boom. Alright, just like that, we made some massive amounts of cash. Alright, let's go spend it all on strippers and cocaine. Kudos if you get that reference. If only it was that easy. What do you mean? It is that easy. It is that easy. You buy low, you sell high. Buy low, sell high. It is that easy. You just buy it when it's low, and you sell it when it's high. It is 100% that easy. And, if it's not that easy for you, you want to know what that smells like? Skill issue. Weekly routine. Alright. We have, scammed our friends that haven't been online for weeks on end. What else? What do you want from me? Token exchange quota. Bundles. I'm not buying your nonsense. Except for Ubisoft. Crafting. What do you want from me? crafting manual. Oh. Hey, look, freebies. I like freebies. All my homies like freebies. I will say the sound design in this game is really good. I like the sounds for all of these little effects that they have. Oh my god, how many of these are there? Is there not like a claim all button? Apparently not. Upgraded cartilage tack. Oh, that's not a cookie? It looked like a star-shaped cookie. It's just cartilage? Ew. Gross. Mini honey slug pudding? Ew, gross. I mean, to be fair, I've eaten escargot before. It's actually pretty good, so maybe the slug pudding's pretty good too. Alright. We have finally made it through that. What do you want from me? Oh my god, finally done. Okay. Let's see here. Boom, C. Alright. Right here. Carried 50. Okay, we have 50 carried with us. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. You know how it is. Things get slowly added and people make a fuss about it once it finally does get added. Gacha players win devs. That's something that should have been since the start of the game, right? I don't know. I think because the world, as in like the gacha community, has been spoiled by... Oh, really? The camera doesn't just stop there? It just keeps on going? Okay. I was expecting the camera to stop. We'll just stay right here, I guess. I was, saying something. Words. Right. So, like, I think, like, because games like Genshin or Wuthering Waves have been out for a couple of years now, especially Genshin specifically, and there have been many improvements on top of the Genshin system by other games, such as Wuthering Waves. This is going to be the big one. I think now there's like a certain expectation of what should be included in the base package upon release. That's just me. Anyways, stay alert for orders. Anyways, I think that'll probably do it for me today. I know it's a little bit earlier than what we were doing yesterday. Yesterday went on for a little bit longer than I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like I just think like we like nowadays, just because like these games have been out for so long, right? There's now like people have been through the systems. They kind of like know what they want in the game when it's coming out. Like they know what stuff they want, what stuff they don't want, what like maybe not like gameplay mechanics, but like the extra stuff, right? Like inventory control, exploration, basically the quality of life aspect of playing the game itself, the anti-frustration features. I think because like some of these games have been out for so long and we have very decent examples of good and bad, that there's now like a base expectation of the game on release. So yeah, they try to give you as minimal as possible. Yeah, you know, it's weird that they spent so long making a unique strand of the Unity engine for this game, and then there's certain parts of it that are just like, why would you not do that? Then again, I don't know, that's just me. Like, you know, for instance, like the limited backpack space, it's like, this is, if this was a standalone game and that was like something you had to do as part of like your game strategy, right? Where it's like you're leaving the factory place and now everything is like dangerous, right? You're not protected by like the factory's force field or whatnot. And so like you can only carry so much with you, so many supplies, right? And it was like a actual fully fledged functional game that you could get for like $60 off of Steam, right? AAA. And that was like a core aspect of the strategy in the gameplay. I could see that being acceptable, right? Because that's now something that you have to actually actively plan for. But if it's just a gacha game and you basically just want to get in, do your dailies, maybe do a little bit of exploration and get out, but now you're hampered by a limited inventory space in your backpack, that's like a frustration. But yeah, what are these ads I'm getting on your stream on the side panel? Oh yeah, those are my sponsors. That's the stream sponsor. Those are my sponsors. We want to thank the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Buy one, get one 50% off. They have group discounts. Make sure you bring the whole family to get great deals on your funerals. The mammographers are recruiting for science. Make sure you join them for their town hall special. It's going to be hosted. There are going to be several different exhibits on display there. We have some very lovely individuals of the male perspiration that are definitely ready to spend some money on you. We have the Fun Daddy and the Fun Daddy. The 36 matriarch of the Phacelia family, Cantarella, has kindly decided to sponsor our stream today. Make sure you pick up her new pamphlet for her course on how to survive a tentacle rape scene, and then stop by your local Macho Tacos for you know, some very Taco Libre food there. You're guaranteed some dummy thick results there. Also, click the link at the top of the screen to get your exclusive anime girl ordered and delivered directly to your doorstep. Any sponsors? Oh no, like those are my sponsors at the top of the screen, the top right. Yeah. Those are my sponsors right there. We kindly thank our Sumeru Academy and the articles written by the Steambird by our lovely writer Charlotte about the missing Hatsune Miku clone. Also, click the link up above and you can read about how Dory ruined Kave's entire career. How much does it cost? I mean, I cannot be held morally or legally or financially responsible for any Trojans or malwares that may have been injected into your device. By clicking our affiliate links. I cannot be held responsible for that. Anyways, I think that will probably be it for the day. Sound sus? Yes, because I'm a sussy baka. I think that'll probably be it for today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. It is now Sunday. At least it is in my neck of the woods. So I hope you all get plenty of rest today, and make sure you recharge your one Wuling battery. Make sure you recharge your one Wuling battery for the rest of the week. I will be back at some point, probably as per usual, Friday evening / Saturday morning, 1 a.m. U.S. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much again for stopping by. It was lots of fun when you guys are here. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Like I said, get plenty of rest, get yourself recharged. Don't forget to do your expiring weeklies if you haven't completed those already. And have a great week ahead. Adios, everyone.